Good evening and welcome to our 2021 Panini Legacy and 2020-2021 Panini Court Kings release party. We are thrilled to have you here with us this evening, and we've got a lot of breaks to get through. I think we've already got breaks scheduled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 breaks scheduled already. So that is exciting. And we are going to get going with this legacy pretty shortly. We'll wait for a couple more people to get in here this evening. Thank you for joining us. It is Saute on deck. Andy has a guest with him in the studio if she wants to make an appearance tonight. It is my dog, Roxanne. She's laying here next to me on a mat, being a very good girl. Though BreakTraders Joe Mama did just give her a ball, so that may change here going in a little bit. Which case you'll hear a door close. So it looks like that we've got quite a lot of legacy products already ready to go this evening. We don't have a lot of Court Kings yet so far. We've got a card random of Court Kings posted. I just dropped that in the chat. And then we also have a 3-team random of Court Kings that I will drop in the chat as well. Would love to see a big release party for both the legacy and our Court Kings product so far. We also tonight have our first mixer. It is a two boxer between 2020 Chronicles football and 2021 Legacy football. It's a team random. Yes, BreakTraders has a mascot. I'm not quite sure where she went at this point. Oh, she's back. Let's see if we can get her on camera. Roxanne, come here. This is the BreakTraders mascot. It is my girl, Roxanne, and she's excited to be with all of you tonight as well. Even if you can't tell it because her face looks sad right now, that's just because I'm picking her up. But all righty. And remember, folks, tonight you can get 15% off any of the legacy or Court Kings breaks that are on our site using the promo code LEGCON15. She is a pit bull. Yep, I adopted her from Verona Street about almost exactly a year ago. Oh, Roxanne, I definitely missed your birthday. That was very rude of me, but I think she'll forgive me because she lives a pretty good life. All right, here we go. This is break 754, the first 2021 Legacy one box eBay auction. $16 packs per box, 8 cards per packs, about 2 autographs per box on average. Let's get it kicking. And if you're new to BreakTraders, welcome. Thank you for joining us. We look forward to a great night. We have a Legends Mike Ditka right out of the bat, and that will be going to Elijah. Then we've got a Jamison Crowder, a Chase Young, Brandon Cooks, Julio Jones. Looks like we have a blue out of 25, and it's going to be a Baker Mayfield. Baker Mayfield out of 25. That's an indigo base. Let's get that sleeved up. Followed by our first rookie of the evening, and that is J.C. Horn of the Carolina Panthers, and that's going to be going to Matthew. Hey, Harry, great to see you. It definitely has an old-fashioned vibe for sure. Followed by Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins. I'm assuming Contenders draft picks will be the same. I haven't looked into it yet about not having the players' correct team on their NFL team on the card, but the mosaic break will break when it fills. I think right now there's still 8 spots remaining in that break. Would love to see it filled this evening. We have a Tiki Barber, followed by Sonia Michelle, Jalen Hurts, Delvin Cook, and then it looks like a Under the Lights Kwity Paye. Under the Lights Kwity Paye silver, and that is going to be going to the Indianapolis Colts, which is Ricky. Followed up by a Decade of Dominance 2000s LaDainian Tomlinson, and then a Caleb Farley rookie of the Tennessee Titans going to Taylor. And our first QB, so we'll give that the boom booms. It is Mac Jones. Mac Jones of the New England Patriots going to Paul. We've got Jordy Nelson, Legends, followed by Joe Burrow, Darius Leonard, Robbie Anderson, and it looks like our auto, and it is going to be a Trey Sermon auto. Trey Sermon of the San Francisco 49ers, and that is going to Paul. And that is a Under the Lights silver autograph, not numbered. Followed up by a Decades of Dominance, Jerry Rice. Then a rookies, Kellen Mond of the Minnesota Vikings, and Sam Ellinger of the Indianapolis Colts. Gotta say, it feels great to have some rookies not in a 40-person pack, or 40 card pack this evening. Next up, it's Dante Hall Legends, followed by Jerry Jeudy, Josh Allen, CeeDee Lamb, Matt Stafford, a Eric Dickerson Yellow Legends out of 150, followed by our second big QB of the night. This one, a Justin Fields from the Buckeyes, now a Chicago Bear going to Elijah, and Javian Hawkins of the Atlanta Falcons right there. A Legends Emmitt Smith, followed by Baker Mayfield, Josh Allen, Russell Wilson. Looks like we have a silver Under the Lights. This one, Kyler Murray. Silver Under the Lights, Kyler Murray. Followed up by a For the Ages Damian Williams of the Chiefs, a Davis Mills rookie from Houston, and then Najee Harris of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Hate to see you so busy tonight, Harry, but I get it, everyone. Work is work, right? Got to take priority. A Michael Strahan Legends, followed by David Montgomery, J.K. Dobbins, Jonathan Taylor, Christian McCaffrey, a flashback, Tyreek Hill, and then a T.J. Vasher of the Dallas Cowboys, and Seth Williams of the Denver Broncos. Would love to see you get in that mixer tonight if you can, though, Harry. I would be disappointed if we ran that without you, for sure. Looks like we have a thick one, and it is just a filler right there. Just a filler. Followed up by Lance Briggs Legends, TJ Watt, Kyler Murray, Derek Carr, Raheem Mostert, For the Ages, Roger Staubach, followed by a Jamar Jefferson of the Detroit Lions, and then Jeremiah Owusu-Kamara of the Cleveland Browns. Eric Dickerson Legends, followed by Aaron Donald, Stephon Diggs, Amari Cooper, And then a Daniel Jones out of 100. This is a tiny, tiny card. I don't even know quite what to do with this card right here. That is really something else. Then we've got a Timeless Titans Devontae Adams, followed by Patrick Jones of the Minnesota Vikings and Terrace Marshall Jr. of the Carolina Panthers. I would agree that I don't think they're kind of stupid. I like, how's that supposed to pack and travel? And I don't know. Just seems weird. Followed by a Legends Thurman Thomas, DeAndre Swift, Tyler Boyd, a Keenan Allen, followed by Tyler Lockett. Then we have a rookie Michael Carter, the rookie's orange out of 199. That's a Michael Carter, and that is of the New York Jets, followed by Groot of the Buffalo Bills and Jamie Newman of the Philadelphia Eagles. More than halfway through this first break of the evening. We've got Randy Moss, Allen Robinson, Mark Andrews, Michael Pittman, a Under the Lights silver Patrick Surtain rookie, and that is of the Denver Broncos. Denver Broncos right there. And then we have Zeke Elliott flashbacks of Pat Freiermuth of the Pittsburgh Steelers, and a Trevor Lawrence, the big Trevor Lawrence base right there. That is going to Andrew. Andrew with Trevor Lawrence. Looks like another thick card, again a filler. Followed by James Harrison, Legends, Teddy Bridgewater, Cam Akers, Austin Eckler, Zeke Elliott, a Decade of Dominance, Barry Sanders, then a Kadarius Toney of the New York Giants, and Boogie Basham of the Buffalo Bills. Boogie Basham going to Dan. We've got a Legends, Terrell Davis, followed by DK Metcalf, LaMichael Perrine, Lamar Jackson, David Johnson, a red out of 299. That is Brevin Jordan, and that is of the Houston Texans. Followed up by Kyle Trask of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and Kyle Pitts of the Atlanta Falcons. Yeah, I'm sure I'll want to put it in a top loader so it doesn't get misplaced. But that's all right. Then we've got a Deion Sanders, Kenny Golladay, Robert Woods. Looks like we have our next auto coming here. Robert Woods, Darren Waller. Our auto is going to be Under the White Lights gold auto right there, or bronze auto. That means it's out of 100. That's Quiddy Pay, and that is with the Indianapolis Colts. And it is number 55 out of 100. Congratulations to Ricky with that hit. Then we've got Michael Vick for the ages. Rookies, Rashad Bateman of the Baltimore Ravens and Micah Parsons of the Dallas Cowboys. 3 packs left in this first break. And remember, folks, Join us in this release party tonight. 15% off any Legacy, Court Kings, or pre-sale Contenders draft picks breaks using the promo code LEGCON15. Sean Alexander Legends, followed by Calvin Ridley, Jared Goff, Justin Herbert, a silver rookie, Jamie Newman of the Philadelphia Eagles. Oh, and then we've got our first randomization of this one. It's a Generations, and it's Tremaine and Terrell Edmonds. And we will be randomizing that between the owner of the Steelers and the Bills. Followed by Marlon Tupilutu of the Philadelphia Eagles and Kenneth Gainwell of the Philadelphia Eagles. 2 packs left. Kurt Warner, Legends, followed by Dak Prescott, Jalen Reagor, Kirk Cousins, Matt Ryan, a Timeless Talents, Larry Fitzgerald of Rookies, Dwame Brown of the Washington Football Team, and Chuba Hubbard of the Carolina Panthers. Last pack in this break. Legends, Tony Gonzalez, followed by Kenyon Drake, Josh Jacobs, Jimmy Garoppolo. Another mini, this one a Baker Mayfield. And that is going to be, that one is not numbered. That's silver. Followed by Christian McCaffrey, flashback, Jarrett Patterson of the Washington Football Team, and Tylan Wallace of the Baltimore Ravens. Alrighty, let's get this randomization going right here. That's going to be 8 times. 8 times for the 754 Generations. And that's either going to Buffalo or Pittsburgh. Because that would have been a lot, Brett. That would have been quite a lot. We're going to randomize it 8 times. And the final one, it's going to the owner of the Pittsburgh Steelers, which is Debbie. Congratulations on winning that randomization. And now we are back, and we will run down some of our hits. We've got our 2 minis, the Daniel Jones out of 100 and the Baker Mayfield that is not numbered. Then we've got the Eric Dickerson out of 150 Legends. And now our rookie rundown. Tylan Wallace of the Ravens, Jarrett Peterson of the Washington Football Team, Chuba Hubbard of the Carolina Panthers, Dwame Brown of the Washington Football Team, Kenneth Gainwell of the Philadelphia Eagles, Marlon Tupilotu of the Philadelphia Eagles, Jamie Newman, this one a silver of the Philadelphia Eagles as well, Micah Parsons of the Dallas Cowboys, Rashad Bateman of the Baltimore Ravens, Kyle Pitts of the Atlanta Falcons, Brevin Jordan, red out of 299, 199 out of 299 of the Houston Texans, Carlos Boogie Basham of the Bills, Kadarius Toney of the New York Giants, followed by Pat Freiermuth of the Pittsburgh Steelers, Jamie Newman of the Eagles, Groot of the Buffalo Bills, the orange out of 199, Michael Carter of the New York Jets, Terrace Marshall of the Carolina Panthers, Patrick Jones of the Minnesota Vikings, Jeremiah Owusu-Komora of the Cleveland Browns, Jamar Jefferson of the Detroit Lions, followed by Seth Williams of the Denver Broncos, TJ Vasher of the Dallas Cowboys, Najee Harris of the Pittsburgh Steelers, Javian Hawkins of the Atlanta Falcons, Caleb Farley of the Tennessee Titans, Kwity Paye under the lights, silver of the Indianapolis Colts, Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins, J.C. Horn of the Carolina Panthers, Kyle Trask of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, followed by Davis Mills of the Houston Texans, Justin Fields of the Chicago Bears, Sam Ehlinger of the Indianapolis Colts, Kellen Mond of the Minnesota Vikings, and Mac Jones of the New England Patriots. And now on to our featured cards. And don't worry, folks, if you missed out on that legacy break, we've got a bunch on our website. In addition, we'll have a few teams to auction off in this next go. We've got a Baker Mayfield out of 25 going to Eric, followed by an Under the Lights Patrick Surtain of the Denver Broncos going to Michael, and a Trevor Lawrence going to Andrew. And then to finish up the break, it's the Under the Lights Bronze Kwity Paye of the Indianapolis Colts and the Under the Lights Silver Auto of Trey Sermon of the San Francisco 49ers. And that is the end of break number 754. Up next is break number 755. We're going to have the Cardinals, the Lions, the Chargers, and the Buccaneers to auction off. First off, we are going to combine two teams. We are going to combine on the West Coast the Arizona Cardinals and the Los Angeles Chargers. And that's going to be starting the bidding at $5. $5 is where the bidding starts. Do we have $5 for the Cardinals Chargers combination? Do we have $5? $5 from T-Man. $5 from T-Man. Do we have $10? Bobby, you're just behind T-Man on that bid. $5, the current high bid. How's it going, Jonathan? Thanks for joining us. Good luck to you as well. All right, we will do a countdown on this one. A 30-second countdown, $5 the current high bid. Any bids that come in before the end of the countdown will be counted. It is, Brett. It's very weird. And they were awaiting payment on $21, so they didn't go for wildly cheap, but T-Man definitely going to be getting a steal here. T-Man, countdown is complete. You know the drill. Next up, we are going to be combining, or we are going to auction them off separately. First up is the Detroit Lions. The Detroit Lions, and we will start the bidding at $5. This one was awaiting payment at $51. $10 from Bobby. Is that $10 for the current bid? You just have to make sure you are live. Do we have $5 for the Detroit Lions? I agree, Harry. I think 51 would have been silly last year. $15 from Jonathan. Jonathan, you can bid $5 though, because Bobby's was for the previous one. Unfortunately, it was a little too late. So I'll give you some time to replace your bid if you would like. Jonathan, let me know if you would like to bid 5 for the Lions. Jonathan, the high bid now is $5 for the Detroit Lions. $5 for the Lions. Do we have $10? All right, I will start the countdown. Get your bids in by the end of the 30 seconds for them to be counted. Thank you, T-Man. And that countdown is complete. You have it for $5. Please use the link in the chat to make that payment. Next up, we have Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay, and we will be starting the bidding for Tampa at $5 as well. $5 from T-Man. Do we have $10? 10 from from Bobby T is the current high one. 15 from T-Man. Do we have 20? $20 from King Murmur. Do we have 25? Do we have 25? I will start the countdown right now. 30 seconds on the clock. $20 is the high bid. If you want to bid higher, get that in right now. As this clock, when this clock expires, it will be over. The countdown is complete. King Murmur, you have won. Please send your PayPal to the link that's in the chat. Jonathan, I just posted it again. Or you can also always send a link or send an email to PayPal at BreakTraders.com. Alrighty, and while we wait to receive those PayPals, we are going to do our first movie giveaway of the evening. For those of you who don't know about movie giveaways, I will be putting a keyword on screen. It will also get dropped in the chat. Once it is put in the chat, you have 1 minute to guess the movie that the keyword is referring to. After that minute is up, you can still type the keyword in the chat to be entered into a random giveaway, but then we will do another keyword later to help you continue to guess the movie. Are we ready, John?
Yes.
We are good to go. The keyword is remote. Type the keyword in the chat. Some good guesses, but none correct so far. Click by Josh. That's a good guess, but I'm not quite that obvious with the keywords. Movie giveaway guessing has ended. We are just checking to make sure we've received those PayPal payments. Looks like in the meantime, while we wait for that, we've got 8 spots left in the Mosaic Football Pick Your Team. Would love to see that moving. We got 14 spots left in the Legacy Team Random, only 10 spots apiece. We have 4 spots in a Legacy Division Random as well. Then we've got the mixer of the Legacy 2021 Legacy 2020 Chronicles with 19 spots left. A Court Kings card random with 7 spots left. And remember, for any of the Legacy 2021 Legacy or 2020-21 Court Kings, you can take 15% off tonight and get into one of those breaks. Jonathan, right in the YouTube chat, right underneath your comment, if you click that link, the HTTPS dot right there, it's right underneath your comment in the YouTube chat. It's a Chronicles hobby, not H2. Yep, Harry.
Set page, but I don't see it.
Jonathan, are you able to see it now? Or you can just send a PayPal to paypal@breaktraders.com. It's not on our website to pay for the auction teams. I don't think so. Jonathan, have you seen it? John, it's right in. You can just send a PayPal to paypal@breaktraders.com. Like, go on your PayPal account and just send a friends and family for the amount that you want it with. Or you can look in the chat as well. I just dropped the link again. Apologize for the delay here, folks. You just need to send $5, Jonathan. King Murmur, we're here. I'm hearing that we don't see yours as either, but I am trying to log in to the email to see if we've received the payment, because I do receive email notifications for it as well. All right, we are gonna rip into this one right now. If we receive the payment, then those people will get their cards. If we don't receive the payment by the end of the break, we will randomize them if there is any. King Murmur, we have not received your payment, and Jonathan, we have not received your payment as well. Ollie, you do not have in the legacy.
We have the Tampa Bay payment.
Okay, we have received your payment, King Murmur. Jonathan, we have not received your payment yet. If we don't receive it, we will just randomize it. Here we go. This is the Break 755 2021 Panini Legacy. Apologize for the delay there, folks. We are now a tad behind. Got it, King Murmur. We have it now. Sorry about that. BS Acres, thanks for joining us. We appreciate your support. And all new customers, if all new customers can go to use promo code NEWBT and get 20% off their first purchase. All customers tonight, though, get 15% off any of the Legacy or Court Kings breaks. We have a Lance Briggs Legends, followed by Jonathan Taylor, Christian McCaffrey, Aaron Donald, Stephon Diggs, a Decade of Dominance, Tom Brady, followed by a Kadarius Toney of the New York Football Giants, and Boogie Basham of the Buffalo Bills. Oh, so I will upload those teams. I apologize about that.
Those are from Pittsburgh, not Brady.
All right, the teams are updated. I'm really sorry about that. I think with the confusion on payments there, we didn't update. Jonathan, you have till the end of the break to get your payment in. You can just click that link that I've dropped in the chat a couple times, or send it to PayPal@BreakTraders.com. Joe Thomas Legends, Amari Cooper, DeAndre Swift, Tyler Boyd, Keenan Allen. Then we have a out of 100 generations Archie and Peyton Manning. This will be randomized between the Saints and Colts. Followed by a Rashad Bateman of the Baltimore Ravens. And this is 755 right now. And Micah Parsons of the Dallas Cowboys. You can always see what break it is. Right underneath my head is the break that is now opening or that was just completed. And then right next to that, you see all the breaks going through that are coming up. We have Hines Ward, followed up by Tyler Lockett, Allen Robinson, Mark Andrews, a silver Chuba Hubbard of the Carolina Panthers. No worries, Mike. Des Bryant for the ages, Kyle Trask of Tampa Bay, and Kyle Pitts of the Atlanta Falcons. Kyle Pitts of the Atlanta Falcons. There is some fun running back names this year. That is very true, Harry. We've got Steve Young, Legends, followed by Michael Pittman Jr., Teddy Bridgewater, Cam Akers, a mini rookie Kyle Pitts silver. Mini rookie Kyle Pitts silver. We'll toss that in the featured cards because it's a rookie. Generations Nick and Joey Bosa that we will randomize. Then a Marlon Tuipulotu of the Philadelphia Eagles and Kenneth Gainwell of the Philadelphia Eagles as well. I haven't seen notification of it yet, but my team here will let me know as soon as they see. Yes, we have received your payment. Thank you, Jonathan. The emails come in a little slower than the payments received. Reggie Bush, Legends, followed by Austin Eckler, Zeke Elliott, Kenny Galladay, a silver Kwity Paye of the Indianapolis Colts, followed by a timeless talents Lamar Jackson. Then a Dwami Brown of the Washington football team and Chuba Hubbard of the Carolina Panthers. We have a Legends Torrey Holt, followed by Robert Woods, Darren Waller, DK Metcalf, LaMichael Perrine, and an orange Groot. The orange Groot rookie out of 199, and that's going to be going to Leo with the Bills, number 31 out of 199. Then we've got Jarrett Patterson of the Washington football team and Tylan Wallace of the Baltimore Ravens. And folks, this is break 755. We've got a lot of legacy for you tonight, and if you're missing out and haven't got in one yet, feel free to use the code LEGCON15 for 15% off any 2021 Legacy, 2020-21 Court Kings, or pre-sale Contenders draft picks. Terrell Davis Legends, followed by Cortland Sutton, Cole Beasley, Saquon Barkley, a silver Michael Carter of the Dallas Cowboys, Decade of Dominance, Drew Brees, a Justin Fields of the Ohio State Buckeyes, now of the Chicago Bears, and then Javian Hawkins of the Atlanta Falcons. Then a Sean Alexander Legends, followed by Aaron Rodgers, Nick Chubb, AJ Brown, a mini blue. A blue mini. This is going to be out of 50. That's Pat Freiermuth of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Then we've got a For the Ages Justin Herbert. And a Davis Mills of the Houston Texans, followed by Najee Harris of the Pittsburgh Steelers. And that is a filler card right there. Yes, those are in Eastern Standard Time. We are a tad behind right here. Just a tad behind, and we can update those shortly. Mike Ditka Legends, followed by CeeDee Lamb, Matt Stafford, Baker Mayfield, Josh Allen, a Timeless Talents, Plaxico Burress, followed by a Groot of the Buffalo Bills and Jamie Newman of the Philadelphia Eagles. Then we've got Tiki Barber, followed by Russell Wilson, David Montgomery, J.K. Dobbins, a bronze under the lights, Jamar Chase of the Jamar Chase of the Cincinnati Bengals. And that's out of 100, number 11 out of 100. And that's going to Nick. Followed up by a flashback, Jared Goff of the Rams, Pat Freiermuth of the Steelers, and a Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence of the Jags going to Andrew. Alrighty. Kurt Warner, Tom Brady, Khalil Mack, Joe Burrow. Our first auto, it is a 8 out of 10. Oh my Lanta. It is a gold under the lights. Gold under the lights, Alvin Kamara of the New Orleans Saints. And that is going to be going to Steven. Wow. Gold. Cracked. Looks like cracked ice. Woof. Or they just call it a yellow diamond autograph. Or diamond autographs. I'm not quite sure, but it's out of 10. What a great hit right there. Flashbacks, Ben Roethlisberger, followed by TJ Vasher of the Dallas Cowboys and Seth Williams of the Denver Broncos. And we've got another auto coming. It's probably not going to be that good. But that'll be hard to beat for sure. Tony Gonzalez, Darius Leonard, Robbie Anderson, Jerry Jeudy, Josh Allen, a J.K. Dobbins out of 299, red of the Baltimore Ravens, followed by Patrick Jones of the Minnesota Vikings, and Terrace Marshall of the Carolina Panthers. That is a monster hit for sure. Thurman Thomas, Legends, followed by Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Damian Harris, DJ Chark, DJ Chark, followed by Alvin Kamara. Then we've got a filler, followed by a third generations. You know, I didn't mind these when it was one in a box, but now with third and the Kelsey brothers, we're gonna have a whole lot of randomizations, followed by a Travis Etienne of the Jacksonville Jaguars and an Ian Book of the New Orleans Saints. Perfect. Thank you. We have this in 2 more packs left, and here we go. It's our first thick one that's a real one. Randy Moss, Legends, Drew Lock, Tua, Daniel Jones, and then it is a Trey Sermon Futures. Trey Sermon Futures of the San Francisco 49ers, and that's going to Jay. And that is out of 299. Two decent autos right there. Followed by a Timeless Talents, Tony Gonzalez, a Nico Collins of the Houston Texans, and Christian Barmore of the New England Patriots. And now we've got 2 packs left. Legends, James Harrison, followed by Aaron Jones, Myles Garrett, Ryan Tannehill, Ronald Jones II, a flashback Aaron Jones, a Rondale Moore of the Arizona Cardinals, and Kwity Paye of the Indianapolis Colts. Yeah, Trey Sermon. Hot, hot, hot. Looks like we're going to have a orange coming out of 199. Deion Sanders, Travis Kelce, Joe Mixon, followed by James Robinson, Michael Thomas, and our 199 is a James Robinson of the Jacksonville Jaguars going to Andrew. Then we've got a rookies, Kellen Mond of the Minnesota Vikings and Sam Ehlinger of the Indianapolis Colts. All right, let's run down some of our veteran. Well, let's auction or randomize these first. First, we have the Kelce brothers. Kelce brothers are the first one. That's going to be between Philadelphia and Kansas City. We're going to randomize that 4 times. And that's going to go to Kansas City. Next up is the generations between Nick Bosa and Joey Bosa between San Fran and LA. That's going to be randomized 10 times. And that is going to the San Francisco 49ers. And then out of 100, the Archie Manning between the New Orleans Saints and Peyton Manning of Indy. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize that. It is going to be 10 times. 10 times the randomization there. And that is going to go to the New Orleans Saints. New Orleans Saints now, we have our veteran hits. James Robinson out of 199. J.K. Dobbins out of 299. For the ages, Justin Herbert and Timeless Talents, Lamar Jackson. And now our rookie rundown. Kwity Paye of the Indianapolis Colts, followed by Rondale Moore of the Arizona Cardinals, Christian Barmore of the New England Patriots, Nico Collins of the Houston Texans, Ian Book of the New Orleans Saints, Travis Etienne of the Jacksonville Jaguars, Terrace Marshall Jr. of the Carolina Panthers, Patrick Jones of the Minnesota Vikings, Seth Williams of the Denver Broncos, TJ Vasher of the Dallas Cowboys, Pratt Firemouth of the Pittsburgh Steelers, Greg Rousseau of the Buffalo Bills, Najee Harris of the Pittsburgh Steelers, Javian Hawkins of the Atlanta Falcons, Michael Carter Silver of the New York Jets, Tylan Wallace of the Baltimore Ravens, Jarrett Patterson of the Washington Football Team. Then we've got Chuba Hubbard of the Carolina Panthers, Dwame Brown of the Washington Football Team, a Kwity Paye Silver of the Indianapolis Colts, followed by Kenneth Gainwell of the Eagles, Marlon Tuipulotu of the Philadelphia Eagles, Kyle Pitts of the Falcons, Chuba Hubbard of the Carolina Panthers, Micah Parsons of the Dallas Cowboys, Rashad Bateman of the Ravens, and Carlos Boogie Basham of the Bills, followed by Kadarius Toney of... Oh, that's not a bad idea, Thomas. Kadarius Toney of the Indianapolis Colts. We do have our randomization process posted on our website, though, so we will stick to that for this evening. And now into our quarterbacks. We have Sam Ehlinger of the Colts, Kellen Mond of the Vikings, Jamie Newman of the Eagles, Davis Mills of the Texans, Justin Fields of the Bears, and Kyle Trask of Tampa Bay. And now on to our featured cards. First, it's our rookie minis. We had the blue out of 50 and the Kyle Pitts. Blue Pat Fryermuth going to Jake, and Kyle Pitts silver going to Steven. Then we have our under the lights bronze Jamar Chase out of 299, Greg Rousseau orange out of 199, and Trevor Lawrence base. Followed up by a futures Trey Sermon auto and dual patch. And then our big hit is our Elvin Kamara 8 out of 10. And that is the end of break 755. Alrighty. We're on to our 2020 Panini Chronicles Hobby Box. We have 2 unsold teams. We'll be selling those as a pair. And we'll be starting the bidding at $5. Alrighty, $5 for Carolina and Houston. $5 from T-Man. Do we have $10? The big CK32, we're a tad too late, but if you bid $10, you will be the leading bidder. All right, $5. T-Man has it. We will start the countdown. 30 seconds are on the clock. Feel free to get your bid in. Has to be in bids or in increments of $5. So T-Man, you are the winning bidder. You know what to do. In the meantime, we'll run our first giveaway. Type the keyword remote in the chat to be entered to win. Type remote in the chat. And while you're typing remote in the chat, remember 15% off all Legacy and Contenders breaks this evening. Legacy and Court Kings breaks this evening. We also have our first ever mixer. First ever mixer. We'd love to see you participate in. 18 spots left in that. It's a team random. Only $35 a spot. And you can get some great teams right there. All right, John, can we get a countdown?
Sure. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is Cynthia M. Cynthia's getting one of the new hits today, and that is an Upper Deck Young Guns. Let's see it.
JT Compier, Sergey Bobrovsky, Shea Weber, Rickard Raquel, Alex Goligoski, Zach Kason, Kirby Dash, and Will Butcher. Alrighty. We are good to go. I got the teams. The teams are loaded. And here we go. Break number 756. The Chronicles Hobby One Box eBay auction. Six packs. I can tell you Roxanne is excited for this one because she got up and started bouncing around. Good luck to everyone. We've got a Dan Marino followed by a Joey Burrow base rookie. Next up, we've got Jalen Hurts, the Legacy. Jalen Hurts, Legacy rookie. Followed by a Cole Kmet, and then Josh Kelly. Cole Kmet going to Supriya, and Josh Kelly going to Bobby. Followed by Chase Claypool of the Pittsburgh Steelers going to Balzac, and Antonio Gibson of the Washington football team going to Haley. And then another Josh Kelly to the Chargers as well. James Robinson, base RC. Followed by DeAndre Hopkins. And then we have 1,500 points. 1,500 points. And we will be randomizing that. That might be one of the bigger points that I have seen. Followed by a Tua Luminance of the Dolphins going to Supriya. Then we've got J.K. Dobbins of the Baltimore Ravens. A Jacob Eason out of 49 going to Caleb. Followed by another Legacy Jalen Hurts. And then a Darrington Evans of the Tennessee Titans. Then we've got a Tua base. A base Tua right off the get-go, and that is going to Supriya with the Dolphins. Then a George Kittle Chronicles, and our first looks like we have out of 99, and it is a Silhouettes Crown Royal CeeDee Lamb. And that is going to Ken. There you go. You asked for a big CD hit, and you got a solid one right there, Ken. Followed by another Jalen Hurts. A Chase Young of the Washington football team going to Haley. Another CeeDee Lamb going to Ken. And then a Dynagon T. Higgins of the Cincinnati Bengals going to Supriya, and a Jacob Eason rated rookie going to Caleb. Caleb follows the out of 49 rated rookie with a regular base rated rookie there, and we've got 3 packs left. Jerry Jeudy base RC. followed by a Brandon Ayuk RC. And then a silver DeAndre Swift. Followed up by Jordan Love of the Green Bay Packers, and that's going to Haley. We've got our first Prism Black coming in this one. Jerry Jeudy of the Denver Broncos. We have a Gabe Davis out of 199. Gabe Davis out of 199. And that's followed by a Clyde Edwards-Helaire Prism Black of the Kansas City Chiefs going to Supriya. There we go with a nice Prism Black hit, followed by a Clear Vision DeAndre Swift going to Supriya as well. Wait, you go to other breakers? I thought we were your only people. No, I'm just kidding. We can't be all nights of the week. Speaking of nights of the week, remember this week, no Saturday show, but a Friday show. Jonathan Taylor, Base RC, and then a Chase Young, Base Chronicles RC to Haley, followed by Cooper Kupp, then Julian Blackman going to Caleb, and KJ Hamler going to Paula. Followed by a purple Justin Jefferson out of 25 going to Haley. Laviscus Chenault Dynagon. And a Tua Playoff Momentum. And we're on to our last pack. Yes, remember this Friday, our first ever Friday show, and that is for the Contenders Draft Picks Release Party. We've got Robbie Anderson, Tiki Barber, a T. Higgins. It's going to be a T. Higgins out of 399 Timeless Treasures. Oh no, I think I might have ruined this next big boy. So we will just pull it because it's already shown. And it is a red Prism Black. That is out of 99. And that's Joe Burrow. And that's going to Cincinnati and Supriya. Congratulations, Supriya. Absolutely huge right there. Got to get that in our featured cards. Then we have a Tua score. Followed by a T. Higgins rated rookie of the Bengals. Then a Chase Claypool Luminance. And Jalen Johnson of the Chicago Bears to finish off this break. Let's randomize these points and then run down these rookies. We're going to randomize it 9 times. And the final round, and it is going to Harry Hood. Congratulations, Harry. Alrighty, let's run down these rookies. Jalen Johnson to Supriya, Laviscus Chenault to Supriya, KJ Hamler to Paula, Julian Blackman to Caleb, Brandon Ayuk to Supriya, Darrington Evans to Daniel, James Robinson to Supriya, Josh Kelly to Bobby, Antonio Gibson to Haley. Yes, you got him, Harry. Josh Kelly to Bobby, Chase Claypool of the Steelers going to Balzac. Followed by T. Higgins to Supriya, Tua to Supriya, Jalen Hurts to Cade, Tua to Supriya, Chase Young to Haley, Jonathan Taylor to Caleb, DeAndre Swift to Supriya, Gabe Davis out of 199 going to Harry. Then we've got Jerry Judy of the Denver Broncos going to Paula, Jordan Love to Haley, DeAndre Swift to Supriya, Jerry Judy to Paula, Jacob Eason to Caleb, T. Higgins to Supriya, CeeDee Lamb to Ken, followed by Chase Young to Haley, Jalen Hurts of the Eagles going to Cade, J.K. Dobbins of the Ravens to Harry, Chase Claypool of the Steelers to Balzac, and Cole Kmet of the Bears to Supriya. And now on to our featured cards. First, some of our bigger rookie quarterbacks. Tua base going to Supriya, followed by Jacob Eason out of 49 to Caleb. Jalen Hurts legacy going to Cade. A Tua luminance to Supriya and a base Joe Burrow to Supriya. Then a Justin Jefferson out of 25 to Haley. A Timeless Treasures out of 399 T. Higgins to Supriya, and a Prism Black Clyde Edwards-Helaire to Supriya. Then we've got a CeeDee Lamb Silhouettes Crown Royal out of 99 going to Ken. And then it is Joey Burrow out of 99 Prism Black Red. Woo! That's going to Supriya, and that is the end of break 756. Congratulations to everyone in that break. And next up, we have another Chronicles Hobby break. Right here, we have 3 unsold teams, and we will be doing them together and starting the bidding at $5. Break 757, we are auctioning off the Cardinals, Texans, and Jets for $5. We have 5 from Harry Hood. Do we have 10? Hey Shannon, great to see you with us. $10 from the big CK. $10 from the big CK. Do we have 15? Do we have 15? 15 from T-Man. Do we have 20? Agreed, Harry. All right, we will start the countdown right here. 30 seconds are on the clock. 15, the current high bid. Any bid higher than that that gets in before the 30 seconds is up will be counted. You want to say hi? Come here. Yeah. And T-Man takes it right there. The countdown is complete. T-Man, you know what to do. The link's in the chat. And next up is our next movie giveaway guess. Alrighty, our next keyword is damage. Damage, which Roxanne almost just did to the keyboard as she tried to jump up in my lap. And you see tonight we have our BreakTraders mascot, Roxy the Pit, with us. You have 1 minute to guess the movie. Small Soldiers is not it. Titanic, no. Ready Player One, no. Any other guesses? Waterworld, no. Deuce Bigalow, no. Saw, no. Toy Soldiers, no. Terminator, no. And there we go. Movie giveaway guessing is over. Roxy says, hey, Shannon. And she is going to go down as we get into this next break. Alrighty. Here we go. Break 757. $7.57 right here. Oh, thanks, guys and gals. If Roxy keeps being as good of a girl as she is tonight, she will be a regular in the studio on break nights. We have More Than a Thielen, followed by Baker Mayfield. Then we've got a Dynagon Henry Ruggs. I'm sorry for your loss there, T-Man. And then a Brandon Ayuk of the 49ers and a Chase Young going to, you guessed it, Haley. Then we've got a Denzel Mims out of 199. Denzel Mims red luminance out of 199 of the New York Jets going to T-Man. Followed by a Clyde Edwards-Helaire Dynagon rookie going to Sean, and a Devin Duvernay rated rookie going to Nick. We've got a Chase Claypool base RC right here, and then it looks like we're going to have a Prism Black Auto coming up. And that is going to be out of 49, but first we have the Brett Favre. It's a Chicago Bear, we know that, and it is a green Darnell Mooney Auto. Green Darnell Mooney Auto right there. Then we've got a Joey Burrow of the Cincinnati Bengals going to Miguel, and Jonathan Taylor of the Indianapolis Colts going to Cody. Followed by a red Cam Akers out of 199. Red Cam Akers out of 199, and that is going to Lauren. Followed by a Legacy Henry Ruggs, and then a Playoff Momentum Jordan Love. Jordan Love of the Green Bay Packers going to Balzac. On to our second pack in this break. Rob Gronkowski. Looks like we have another auto coming right up. That one going to be out of 99. Rob Gronkowski, followed by Joe Namath. And then our next auto, this one out of 199, it is a Legacy, the Rookies, Chase Claypool auto. And that is going to be going to Caleb of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Then we've got a T. Higgins Luminance of the Cincinnati Bengals going to Miguel, followed by Jake Fromm of the Buffalo Bills, and then Tua of the Miami Dolphins going to Michael, followed by a Prism Black Cole Kmet. Prism Black Cole Kmet going to Cade, and then a Jake Luton Clear Vision of the Jacksonville Jaguars going to Lauren. Cynthia, I appreciate the offer, but Roxanne is getting a sister and a brother as soon as Mrs. Sauté moves in. She's got a female pit named Luann, who's the cutest, and then a male golden named Tuck, who's my BFF. We got Dick Butkus, followed by a Miles Sanders. Then we've got a Josh Kelly Legacy, the Rookies, going to Bobby, followed up by a Cam Akers of the Los Angeles Rams going to Lauren. And Denzel Mim, Luminance of the Jets to T-Man, followed by Tyler Johnson of the Bucks going to Sean. And then a Chase Young going to Haley, followed by an Antonio Gandy Golden going to Haley. For Friday, we are going to do a Discord giveaway. And it will be show us your pet. If you have a pet. Barry Sanders, followed by Tom Brady, followed... Oh my Lanta. Oh my. We are going to have a big one, I believe, right here. Sorry, 1 second. I just want to check something before I get too excited. It is a... Minga, I can't find it. Sorry, folks, for the delay. It's a green Tom Brady Score 2001 Tribute. I have yet to see one of these. Let's get it, the Boom Booms. And that is going to Daniel. The first Tom Brady Score tribute pulled. I was looking for our appendix to see how many are out there, but I could not find it. That is an absolute monster hit right there. Whew. Followed up by Cole Kmet of the Chicago Bears and Brandon Ayuk of the San Francisco 49ers. And then a Red Chronicles Matt Ryan. And then a Prism Black Justin Jefferson. It doesn't appear numbered, Brett. It is not numbered. I thought they were, but it is not. A Justin Jefferson Prism Black going to Haley. And a Justin Herbert Clear Vision going to Bobby. No, Harry. Sorry, trying to give Harry the... Oh, wow, that's it. Tyreek Hill followed by Julio Jones, and then we've got more than a Thielen out of 299, the Thielen patch. Then we've got a LaMichael Perine of the New York Jets, followed by Laviska Shenault. Laviska Shenault of the Jacksonville Jaguars, and then a gold score, Jerry Jeudy. This out of 50, going to Lauren. We've had quite the box here, followed by a J.K. Dobbins score, and then a CeeDee Lamb rated rookie to finish it off. All right, let's run down these rooks. Laviska Shenault going to Lauren, followed by LaMichael Perine going to T-Man. Brandon Ayuk going to Michael. Antonio Gandy Golden to Haley. Tyler Johnson to Sean. Denzel Mims to T-Man. Josh Kelly to Bobby. Jake Lutton to Lauren. Jake Fromm to Justin. Henry Ruggs to Sean. Devin Duvernay to Nick. Brandon Ayuk to Michael. CeeDee Lamb rated rookie going to Ken, followed by J.K. Dobbins of the Ravens to Nick. Then we've got Justin Herbert going to Bobby. Cole Kmet of the Bears going to Cade. Chase Young to Haley. Cam Akers to Lauren. Tua going to Michael. T. Higgins going to Miguel. Jordan Love going to Balzac. Jonathan Taylor going to Cody. Joe Burrow going to Miguel. Chase Claypool of the Steelers going to Caleb. Clyde Edwards-Helaire going to Sean. Denzel Mims red out of 199 to T-Man. Chase Young to Haley, and Henry Ruggs Dynagon going to Sean. And now on to our featured cards, of which there are quite a few. We've got a Jerry Jeudy out of 50 and a Cam Akers out of 199. Then we've got the Cole Kmet Prism Black and the Justin Jefferson Prism Black. Followed by our 2 autos and our 1 memorabilia. Darnell Mooney Green auto, that is going to Cade. Chase Claypool going to Caleb, and Adam Thielen going to Sean. I almost said Haley out of habit there. And then our hit is the Tom Brady Score Tribute. Score Tribute Tom Brady. It may not be worth a ton, but it's exciting to finally hit one of those. And that's the end of break 757. And we will be right back with some basketball. All right, we are back with our first Prism Fast Break Pick Your Team of the night. This one is all full, so we will rip right into it. Break number 758, Prism Fast Break 1-box eBay auction. Oh, crap. I forgot to change out the map. One moment. I apologize about that delay. And yes, I will get an invite right here. 1 second. There you go. Join our Discord at the link and let's rip. D'Anthony Nelson followed by a Anthony Edwards RC. Right out of the gate, we've got a big hit. And that is going to Dustin. Going to Dustin. Followed by a purple Thaddeus Young of the Chicago Bulls. And then a Jay Crowder of the Miami Heat. And LaMarcus Aldridge of the San Antonio Spurs. Dwight Powell of the Mavericks, Evan Fournier, Jordan Nwora RC of the Milwaukee Bucks, and that's going to Patrick, followed by a Disco Montrezl Harris of the Los Angeles Clippers, and Karis LeVert. We got excited. We got excited and hyped it. Ersan Ilyasova, Marcus Smart, Bradley Beal, a Downtown Luka, and then Fernie Hardaway. When I saw it, I thought it was big money, but I was wrong. Derek Jones Jr. of Malachi Flynn RC, followed by a blue DeAndre Ayton of the Phoenix Suns. Then we've got Marquise Chris of the Golden State Warriors, and Matisse Thybulle of the 76ers. We've got De'Aaron Fox, Jake Layman, a Rodney Hood, followed by a Disco PJ Washington Jr. and Hassan Whiteside of the Portland Trailblazers. Dylan Brooks, followed by Bogdan Bogdanovic, a Saban Lee rookie of the Detroit Pistons, followed by a Fireworks Jimmy Butler and a Lauri Markkanen. We've got Eric Gordon, Magic Johnson, a silver Chris Paul, followed by a Damian Lillard of the Portland Trailblazers, and a DeAndre Johnson of the Brooklyn Nets. And folks, remember 15% off all Court Kings this evening using the promo code LEGCON15. Court Kings just dropped tonight. We've got a card random and a 3-team random up, both $50 an entry. Card random, you get 1 of 10 cards. Nicole Vucevic, Kevin Love, Xavier Tillman of the Grizzlies, followed by a Disco Fred VanVleet, and then a Kevin Garnett of the Minnesota Timberwolves. We've got Donovan Mitchell of Peyton Pritchard RC, followed by a Jaden McDaniels fast break rookie auto of the Timberwolves, and that's going to Dustin. That going to Dustin. That's a nice hit right there. Then we've got a widescreen James Harden and a Brandon Ingram. You needed a widescreen to get to get James Harden on the screen earlier this season. Yes, that was a fat joke, but I'm chunky, so I can make those. Landry Shamet, Ricky Rubio, a bronze Kemba Walker of the Boston Celtics, followed by Jaylen Brown of the Celtics and Jordan Poole. We've got Davis Bertrands, a Terrell Terry RC, followed by Christian Wood of the Detroit Pistons, Jeff Teague Disco, and PJ Washington Jr. of the Hornets. John Wall, followed by Paul George, a Josh Green RC of the Mavericks, of Fearless, Paul Pierce, and Daniel Teese. We've got 1 spot left in the Legacy Team Random, 7 spots left in the Mosaic. Pick your team. Would love to see that go this evening as well. And don't forget, we have our Team Random Mixer with 16 spots left between Chronicles and Legacy. Eric Paschal, Derek Rose, a Red, Duncan Robinson of the Miami Heat, followed by Kevin Love and Miles Bridges. John Collins of the Hawks, followed by Patrick Williams of the Chicago Bulls, going to Patrick. We've got Serge Ibaka, a Disco, Jordan Poole, and Jordan Clarkson of the Jazz. I'm going to need more sleeves when you get a chance.
Okay.
Alrighty, 4 packs left in this break. Yes, please don't forget to toss a like on the stream if you're with us and you're having fun. Got George Hill, followed by Doug McDermott, Mikal Bridges, a Downtown Kawhi Leonard, and Steph Curry. We've got a LeBron James doing the Kobe dunk. LeBron James right there. 762 has closed. Followed by a Tyrese Halliburton RC. Tyrese Halliburton of the Spurs, or of the Kings, going to Ken. Then we've got a blue Joe Ingles of the Utah Jazz and Vince Carter of the Toronto Raptors. Followed by Derek White of the Spurs. 2 packs left in this break. We've got Alex Caruso, Jabari Parker, a Jaden McDaniels RC of the Minnesota Timberwolves. Followed by a Peyton Pritchard Disco variation of the Boston Celtics. And Shake Milton. That Peyton Pritchard going to Patrick. We've got Cody Zeller, a Jalen Smith RC, followed by a James Weissman of the Golden State Warriors. That is a pretty card right there. Another disco variation. Or at least disco. Followed by a Fireworks Jason Tatum and Jonas Valanciunas. All right, let's run these rookies down. We've got Jalen Smith of the Phoenix Suns, followed by Jaden McDaniels of the Minnesota Timberwolves, Tyrese Halliburton of the Sacramento Kings, Patrick Williams of the Chicago Bulls, Josh Green of the Dallas Mavericks, Terrell Terry of the Mavericks, Peyton Pritchard of the Celtics, Xavier Tillman of the Grizzlies, Saban Lee of the Pistons, Malachi Flynn of the Raptors, and Jordan Nwora of the Milwaukee Bucks. And then our hits of the evening. First, we have the LeBron James the Kobe dunk. We have Anthony Edwards of the Minnesota Timberwolves, followed by a James Wiseman disco and Peyton Pritchard disco. And then the Jaden McDaniels to close it off. There we go. That is the end of break 758. And now we are on to 759, and we've got some teams to randomize. Oh no. Sorry, folks, my Post-its fell. Alrighty, first we are going to combine the Milwaukee Bucks and the San Antonio Spurs. And we will start the bidding at $5 for the Milwaukee Bucks and San Antonio Spurs. Get your bids in. $5 from the Big CK. Do we have 10? I see the $5 from the Big CK. Do we have $10 for this Bucks Spurs combo? Jordan Nora of the Bucks would be available there. Alrighty, we will start the countdown. 30 seconds on the clock. Get your bids in. $5 is the current high bid. $10 from T-Man. And there it goes. It is gone already. Sorry, Mr. CEO, you didn't get it in. T-Man, you know what to do. Our next combo is the Pelicans and the Raptors. We will start the bidding for that at $5 as well. Pelicans, Raptors, available for starting the bidding at $5. Ken going hot out the gate with $20. $25 from Leo. Do we have 30? T-Man, you owe $10. $10, T-Man. Alrighty, we will start the countdown right here. 30 seconds on the clock. $25 is the current high bid. $30, the high bid from Ken. 35 from Art with 2 seconds. And Art's got it.
Leo got 35 first.
Who?
Did you see Leo at 35 first?
Oh, Leo, sorry. Leo has it with 35. I apologize, I missed that. Thank you, John. Leo, send your payment to the link in the chat. Art, I apologize about that. The screen was moving so quickly. So I apologize about faking you out there. Leo, you did get it with $35. Send the link to the chat. All right, as we're waiting for Leo's payment, which should be coming at any moment, type damage in the chat, and we will randomize that. Art got it in with 2 seconds left, but it was at 35, and Leo is at 35. Leo's was first, so he is the winner. That's how that works. Oh, I see Josh explained it there.
Okay.
All right, damage in the chat. All right, John, can we get a countdown?
Sure. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is Kenneth Smith.
And it is an upper deck. Upper deck Young Guns. Just added these today. This one going to Kenneth. Igor Shesterkin, Evander Kane, Mark Scheffel, David Perron, Eric Carlson, Flip Roenick, Jonathan Marchesal, and Duncan Keith. And that is the end of that giveaway. And now we are diving into break 759. Let's go here. Folks, would love to see some Court Kings as well. Let's get some more basketball tonight. Also, 7 spots left in that Mosaic football. Pick your team. 3 spots left in a Legacy Division random. Montrezl Harris, a Devin Vassell of the San Antonio Spurs, going to T-Man. followed by a pink Jay Crowder of the Miami Heat, and then Aaron Gordon and Josh Jackson. Victor Oladipo, a Grant Riller RC of the Charlotte Hornets, going to Giovanni, followed by Marquise Morris Silver, a Larry Nance Jr., and then Danny Green. If you love it so much, why don't you marry it, Brett? Siku Dumboya, followed by a Nick Richards of the Charlotte Hornets. That's 2 Charlotte Hornets in a row, and I got so excited, and it wasn't the one. OG Anobi, Eric Gordon Disco, and Kevin Huerter of the Atlanta Hawks. You should look at this wall of legacy that's just staring at me right here. Because after this break, we're going into 5 straight legacies. Maybe, I believe, six straight. We're trying to figure out, there might have been an issue with break 762. We might have 1 spot remaining in that. We're looking into that right now. Gary Harris, Devontae Graham, Zach LaVine, a Fearless Dwayne Wade, and Thaddeus Young. Followed by Tim Duncan, Trey Jones of the San Antonio Spurs going to T-Man, a red Tony Snell. Followed by Draymond Green and a Dirk Nowitzki. I'm not sure if that was silver or not, Ken. I apologize. I can't remember. Klay Thompson, Rui Hachimura, Shaquille O'Neal, a Disco Jordan Clarkson, and Jimmy Butler. Would love to see that mixer go. Would love to see that mixer. There's only 16 spots in that. Cameron Johnson of the Suns, Rudy Gay of the Spurs, Kelly Oubre Jr. of Fireworks, James Harden, and Bam Adebayo. We've got Blake Griffin, followed by Zeke Naji of the Denver Nuggets. Then we've got a purple Bismack Biyombo. Purple Bismack Biyombo of the Charlotte Hornets. Dwayne Wade of the Miami Heat. Followed up by DeJounte Murray of the Spurs. We've got Jackson Hayes, Alonzo Ball, Robert Woodard, the second of the Sacramento Kings, followed by a Disco Kawhi Leonard, and then a Giannis base. All right, folks, there was an error with that legacy. I apologize. There's 1 spot left. 1 spot left. You can take it right there for $10 or with the 15% off using the promo code LEGCON. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, Jarrett Culver, a disco. Devin Vassell of the San Antonio Spurs going to T-Man. Followed by a Trae Young throwback disco of the Atlanta Hawks. Trae Young really making a name for himself right now in the NBA, just shutting down those Knicks fans, which I love to see it, but I know some people were a little upset by it. Matthew Dellavedova, Caleb Martin, Harry Giles III, a disco, Nikola Vucevic, and Darius Baisley. Alrighty, more than halfway through. I'm not hating on the Knicks. I was actually hating on their fans right there. Michael, I'm not sure what you're referencing. Malik Monk, Bogdan Bogdanovic, a Denny Avdija of the Washington Wizards. Followed by a downtown Trae Young and a Kemba Walker of the Celtics. Oh, yeah, it wasn't an issue with payment. We accidentally only posted 31 teams. It is gone now though, so we will get that on the schedule. Looking like probably 9:05 for that one. Or 9:10. Brooke Lopez, Russell Westbrook, a blue Jabari Parker. Followed by Goran Dragic and Josh Richardson. Yeah, it's all good now. Michael Porter Jr., Marc Gasol, Alexei Pusevetsky of the Oklahoma City Thunder going to Adam, a Steph Curry disco, and then Shabazz Napier. I feel like I don't see a lot of Knicks bases. It's only really the Obi Toppin. Or veterans, sorry. Joe Harris, Kobe White, Kenyon Martin Jr. of the Houston Rockets, followed by a downtown LeBron. And then Seth Curry. We've got Danilo Gallinari, Wendell Carter, a blue Luka Doncic. Blue Luka Doncic, that's a nice hit right there. Followed by Al Horford and Emmanuel Mudiay. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen a lot of them, Dustin. Sorry. Yes, I think Julius Randle should have been in the MVP conversation this year. Allen Iverson, there we go. It's Obi Toppin for you. You're not going to get skunked, Dustin. Avery Bradley and Derek Favors, followed by a Disco Udoka Azubuike of the Utah Jazz going to Bradley. Would love to see that mosaic fill. Right now we've got one spot left in the Legacy Division Random, 7 spots left in the Mosaic. And then we've got Harry's Break with 16 spots left. That's the Mixer 2-year team, 2-box team random. 1 box of 2020 Chronicles, 1 box of 2021 Legacy. And that's Harry's Break. Jeff Teague, followed by a Precious Achua RC, and then our auto is an Ivica Zubac of the Clippers. Harry, you deserve it to be your break. You're the one who who got me to go through with it. Pascal Siakam and then Nemanja Bjelica. Let's run through these rookies. Precious Achua going to Shannon. Obi Toppin to Dustin. Kenyon Martin Jr. to Shannon. Elijevski Pukoveski of the Thunder going to Adam. Denny Avijaya of the Washington Wizards going to Jadette. Robert Woodard II going to Shannon. Zeke Naji of the Nuggets going to Art. Trey Jones of the Spurs to T-Man. Nick Richards of the Hornets to Giovanni. Grant Riller of the Hornets to Giovanni. And Devin Vassell of the Spurs to T-Man. And now our featured cards. We've got a Trae Young disco throwback, followed by a blue Luka Doncic. Then 2 rookie discos, a Nudoko Izubuki of the Jazz and a Devin Vassell of the Spurs. Devin going to T-Man and Udoka going to Bradley. And then our auto is an Ivica Zubac of the Clippers going to Giovanni. And that is the end of break 759. When we get back, we are going to take a brief break right now. When we get back, we will be kicking off with a Legacy Pick Your Team, then a Legacy Personal, followed by a Legacy Division Random, another Personal, a Pick Your Team, and then a Legacy Team Random. And we will be back in 5 minutes. Alrighty, we are back with BreakTraders Late Night. Figured I'd share. Rocking an old school jersey. If anyone can guess what this is, I will get them a PSA 10 of whatever they want. Just kidding, you're never gonna guess. It is my jersey from when I played on the Irondequoit Vikings. You can see the Sayer on the back there. Back when I was a little kid. BreakTraders Joe Mama, you cannot guess. Alrighty. We are going to be back. We've got a lot of legacy coming at you. Starting with a legacy pick your team. Alrighty, here we go. This is break 793, the 2021 Legacy One Box Pick Your Team. Don't mind the 543, that's just tracking for us on the inventory side. One spot left in break 787. The Legacy Division Random, still 16 spots in Harry's Mixer. Would really love to see that mixer fill tonight. Would love to do another first time with BreakTraders. I feel like that LeBron card is definitely a big hit, a big popular card. Alrighty. Legends, Joe Thomas, followed by Saquon Barkley, Aaron Rodgers, Nick Chubb, A.J. Brown, a Decades of Dominance, Randy Moss, followed by Elijah Moore of the New York Jets, and Samuel Cosme of the Washington Football Team. Brett over here playing bad cop with Cynthia. Legends, Torrey Holt, followed by Jonathan Taylor, Christian McCaffrey, Aaron Donald. Looks like we have an auto coming up. Oh, my Lanta. I know that someone right on this stream is going to love this auto, and it is a Boogie Basham. Oh my God, that is out of 25. Boogie Basham out of 25, and that is going to Justin Bellardo. Let's get the boom booms going. Woo! There we go. It may not deserve a mag, but it's getting one because it's a Boogie Basham out of 25, and I'm a huge Bills homer. Followed by a flashback, Drew Brees, a Brevin Jordan of the Houston Texans, and a Shatarius Tutu Atwell of the Los Angeles Rams. Thanks. Ray Lewis, Legends, followed by Stephon Diggs, Amari Cooper, DeAndre Swift, Tyler Boyd, a Rookies, Jamar Chase. And that's a red, and that's number 43 out of 299. Going to Lucas, followed by Elijah Mitchell of the San Francisco 49ers, and then Amon-Ra St. Brown of the Detroit Football Lions. Looks like that division random just closed. The amount of legacy we're going to break tonight is going to be pretty exciting. And not nearly as deadly and terrible as the scores. Legend Zach Thomas, followed by Keenan Allen, Tyler Lockett, Allen Robinson, a silver rookies, Marlon Tupilotu of the Philadelphia Eagles. Hey, Roxanne, can you come out from underneath there? Come here. Hey. Sorry, y'all. Emmitt Smith, decades of dominance, followed by a Sean Wade of the Baltimore Ravens, and then Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles. Hey, come out here. Roxy. Sorry, our Break Traders mascot was hanging right underneath my feet, and now she's chilling right behind me. If you go on Instagram, I'll definitely post some stories of her. Follow us at Break Traders on Instagram. Legends Mark Brunell, followed by Mark Andrews, Michael Pittman Jr., Teddy Bridgewater, Cam Akers, For the Ages, Lamar Jackson. Our first Penny Sewell of the Detroit Lions from Oregon. And then a Zach Wilson of the New York Jets going to Richard. So that means the only QB that we haven't seen so far in this legacy of the top ones is Trey Lance. Gotta say, I do love that the QB bases are a lot harder to get in this pack. Charles Woodson, Legends, followed by Austin Kelly, Zeke Elliott, Kenny Galladay, a Raheem Mostert mini, followed up by a Generations Ed and Christian McCaffrey. We will be randomizing that at the end. And then a Michael Carter of the New York Jets, followed by Joseph Asai of the Cincinnati Bengals. We've got a Steve Young Legends, followed by Robert Woods, Darren Waller, DK Metcalf, LaMichael Perrine, a Green Legend Sean Alexander out of 100. And that is going to T-Man with the Seahawks, followed by Travis Etienne of the Jags going to T-Man, and Ian Book of the New Orleans Saints going to Joseph. All right, we are more than halfway through at this point. Legends, Charles Haley, followed by Lamar Jackson, David Johnson, Calvin Ridley, a silver, the rookies, Demetric Felton of the Cleveland Browns, a timeless treasures, Thurman Thomas. Then we have a Nico Collins of the Houston Texans and Christian Barmore of the New England Patriots. Folks, we also have a bunch of pre-sale breaks on sale, then including some pre-sales for Friday when our Contenders release party. Remember, the first week with a not a Saturday show, it's a Friday show this week. Our eBay auctions close tomorrow night for that. We have 2 of the Contenders football draft picks and 2 legacies up for that. Hines Ward, followed by Jared Goff, Justin Herbert, Dak Prescott, Jalen Reagor, it's a filler, flashbacks, Lamar Jackson, Rondale Moore of the Arizona Cardinals, and Kwity Paye of the Indianapolis Colts. Charles Haley, followed by Tom Brady. We've got Khalil Mack, Joe Burrow, a Legends mini. This looks like a bronze out of 100, Dwight Freeney. And what a legend he was. An absolute animal out there. J.J. Watt for the ages. Speaking of another animal on the field. And then Sage Surratt of the Detroit Lions and Elijah Molden of the Tennessee Titans. 5 packs left after this one. Hines Ward Legends, followed by Darius Leonard, Robbie Anderson, Jerry Jeudy, Josh Allen, a green Julio Jones out of 100. Followed up by a Jamar Chase of the Cincinnati Bengals and Patrick Surtain of the Denver Broncos. The second. Remember his dad just dominating the Bills at cornerback for the Miami Dolphins. Steve Young Legends, followed by CeeDee Lamb, Matthew Stafford, Baker Mayfield, and under the lights, Micah Parsons of the Dallas Cowboys, followed by a flashbacks, Tom Brady of the Patriots, and boom, 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 boom. It is our first Trey Lance of the evening, and that is of the 49ers, and that's going to T-Man. Followed by Kylan Hill. Kylan Hill of the Green Bay Packers. Folks, let's get into some of that basketball that was released today. We've got 7 spots left in the card random for the Court Kings basketball hobby box. Reggie Bush, followed by Josh Allen of the Jaguars, followed by Russell Wilson, David Montgomery, J.K. Dobbins. It's a filler. Then we have a Timeless Treasures, Dante Culpepper, Jalen Darden of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and Javonte Williams of the Denver Broncos. Mike Ditka, Legends, Aaron Jones, Myles Garrett, Ryan Tannehill. This auto is going to be out of 50. It's coming at you from the Dallas Cowboys, and it is T.J. Vasher. T.J. Vasher of the Dallas Cowboys, formerly undrafted. Timeless Talents, Tom Brady, followed by Caleb Farley of the Tennessee Titans, and Mac Jones of the New England Patriots. 2 packs left in this break, $7.93. Before we move on to our first personal, Lewis, are you here this evening? Tiki Barber Legends, followed by Ronald Jones the second, Travis Kelce, Joe Mixon, James Robertson, a blue Jalen Reagor out of 50. Blue Jalen Reagor out of 50. Then we've got a Jamar Jefferson of the Detroit Lions, and Jeremiah Owusu-Kamara of the Cleveland Browns. We've got Lance Briggs Legends, followed by Michael Thomas, Cortland Sutton, Cole Beasley, a silver Najee Harris of the Pittsburgh Steelers, followed by Saquon Barkley, a Trey Sermon of the 49ers, and Demetric Felton of the Cleveland Browns. Alrighty, let's randomize this McCaffrey father-son generations. How many times are we going to randomize it? That's 10. And it is going to Christian's team, the Carolina Panthers. And now some of our hits. We have some veteran hits. We have the mini Raheem Mostert, Jalen Reagor out of 50, and Julio Jones out of 100. Followed up by our rookie rundown. Demetric Felton going to Lucas, followed by Trey Sermon going to T-Man. Jeremiah Owasu going to Lucas. Jamar Jefferson going to Lucas. Caleb Farley of the Titans going to Joseph, followed by Javonte Williams of the Denver Broncos going to T-Man. Jalen Darden of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers going to Joe, followed by Kylan Hill of the Packers to Tyler. Patrick Surtain of the Broncos going to T-Man. Jamar Chase of the Bengals going to Lucas. Elijah Molden of the Tennessee Titans going to Joseph. Sage Surratt going to Lucas. Followed by Quiddy Pay going to T-Man. Rondale Moore of the Arizona Cardinals going to Lucas. Christian Barmore of New England going to T-Man. Nico Collins going to Matthew, followed by Travis Etienne to T-Man. Joseph Osai of the Cincinnati Bengals going to Lucas. Michael Carter going to Richard, followed by Panay Sewell going to Lucas. Devonta Smith of the Eagles going to T-Man. Sean Wade of the Baltimore Ravens to Paul. Amon-Ra St. Brown going to Lucas. Elijah Mitchell going to T-Man. Chatarius Tutu Atwell going to T-Man. Brevin Jordan going to Matthew. Samuel Cosme of the Washington football team going to Jonathan. Elijah Moore of the Jets going to Richard. Najee Harris Silver of the Steelers to Matthew, followed by Mac Jones going to T-Man. The silver under the lights, Micah Parsons of the Dallas Cowboys going to T-Man. Demetric Felton, the silver, going to Lucas, followed by Ian Book going to Joseph, and Marlon Tupi of the Eagles going to T-Man. If I don't see a mixer tonight, I'll be pretty upset if we don't break Harry's break. Looks like there is 16 spots left in Harry's break. 7 spots in the Mosaic football. 6 spots in the Court Kings basketball. You can get 15% off any of the Legacy and the Legacy Chronicles mixer. You can take 15% off. Take 15% off that Court Kings, whatever you choose. Alrighty. We have the Dwight Freeney Legends out of 100 to get us started there. Followed by a Zach Wilson RC, a Trey Lance RC. Zach Wilson going to Richard, Trey Lance to T-Man. Sean Alexander out of 100 to T-Man, and then Jamar Chase red out of 299 going to Lucas. And then our 2 autos, we have TJ Vasher of the Dallas Cowboys and Carlos Boogie Basham of the Buffalo Bills. TJ Vasher going to T-Man, and Justin getting this Carlos Basham. And that is the end of break 793. Next up, we have Lewis's personal. Lewis, you said you were here. Is that correct? But that's all right. Right before his personal, we are going to do our next giveaway clue. Alrighty. Our next clue is going to be attack. As soon as it gets put in the chat, feel free to drop us a line. Guess the movie once it is in the chat. None of those guesses are correct yet. No correct guesses yet. Well, we're doing well tonight, John. Finally getting some through some keywords.
There we go.
Sharknado, great guess. Movie giveaway guessing has ended. Alrighty. That is over. And now we are about to rip into Louis Brzezinski's first personal. That is a good guess with Elf, even though you're being snarky. DJ Snark. Mark Brunell, Legends, followed by Jameson, Crowder, Chase Young, Brandon Cooks, Kenneth Gainwell, Silver, followed by Aaron Jones, Samuel Cosme, and Sage Surratt. We've got Charles Woodson, Julio Jones, followed by Sonia, Michelle, Jalen Hurts, Delvin Cook. We have a filler, the Decades of Dominance, Drew Brees, followed by Elijah Molden and Jamar Chase. Let's get Louis some big hits here. Another thick pack. This one, not a filler. We have Warren Sapp, Legends, followed by TJ Watt, Kyler Murray, and Derek Carr. And then it's a Futures 2-color Rondale Moore auto. That is out of 100. And that is of the Arizona Cardinals. Followed by a For the Ages, Justin Herbert, Patrick Surtain, and Trey Lance. We have Champ Bailey, followed by Raheem Mostert, Denzel Mims, Terry McLaurin, Deshaun Watson, a orange Jalen Hurts out of 199. followed up by our rookies Kylan Hill and Jalen Darden. We've got a LaDainian Tomlinson Legends, followed by Tyreek Hill, Myles Gaskin, Miles Sanders Under the Lights, Silver Rashad Bateman, followed by a Flashbacks Ben Roethlisberger, and some of the ugliest jerseys in sports, Javonte Williams and Brevin Jordan. Seven spots left still in the Mosaic Football Pick Your Team. And then 15 spots in the first mixer in BreakTraders history. Troy Polamalu, Justin Jefferson, Deontay Johnson, DeAndre Hopkins, Devin White, Plaxico Burress of the Giants Timeless Talents. Then we have Shatarius Tutu Atwell and Elijah Mitchell. I don't know the answer to that either, Brett. Legends, Mike Vrabel, Brandon Ayuk, Stephon Gilmore, Antonio Gibson, a mini Sonye Michel, followed by Jared Goff, Flashbacks, Umron St. Brown, and Sean Wade. Legends, Javon Curse, what a monster he was. Drew Brees, Patrick Mahomes, Devontae Parker, Darius Slayton, a red Cortland Sutton out of 299, followed by Devonta Smith of the Eagles and Penei Sewell of the Lions. Legends, Dwight Freeney, followed by Devontae Adams, Ben Roethlisberger, Derrick Henry, a Under the Lights silver Jamar Chase of the Bengals, Tom Brady Decade of Dominance, followed up by a Zach Wilson RC. Zach Wilson of the New York Jets, and then a Michael Carter of the Jets as well. Hines Ward, followed by Teddy Bridgewater, Cam Akers, Austin Eckler, and out of 25, Javonte Williams of the Denver Broncos. We'll mag that up because it's out of 25. Decades of Dominance, Joe Montana, followed by Chuba Hubbard and Jarrett Patterson. I love seeing which rookies that are undrafted or that went undrafted in the pack, because it shows like they expected them to be drafted. Steve Young, Legends, followed by Zeke Elliott, Kenny Galladay, Robert Woods, Darren Waller, the J.C. Horn Red out of 299, followed by Tylon Wallace and another J.C. Horn. There's no QB2 auto that I've seen yet. Unless, no, Rondale Moore is not QB2. And he's not even a QB, I don't think. Charles Haley, followed by Tyler Lockett, Allen Robinson II, Mark Andrews, Michael Pittman Jr. We've got a filler. Hey Dan, great to see you. Flashbacks, Julio Jones. And then a Kenneth Gainwell, followed by Dwami Brown. No worries. I was like, if there was a QB2 auto, I really screwed up and didn't get nearly excited enough for Lewis. Reggie Bush, Legends, DK Metcalf, LaMichael Perine, Lamar Jackson, a Kyle Pitts silver rookie. Nice hit right there. Kurt Warner for the ages, Jalen Waddle, and Caleb Farley. Three packs left. And we've got a Snoring Roxanne. Torrey Holt, David Johnson, Calvin Ridley, Jared Goff, Justin Herbert, a Generations Jason and Travis Kelce, a Mac Jones rookie. I almost said auto because Harry's got me looking for those. And then a Jamar Jefferson to wrap up that pack. I think we can make that happen. Ray Lewis, Dak Prescott, Jalen Reagor, Kirk Cousins. Followed up by a mini out of 100, Jerry Jeudy Bronze. Then we've got Tony Gonzalez, Timeless Talent, Jeremiah Uwasu Kimura, and Trey Sermon. Zach Thomas, followed by Matt Ryan, Kenyon Drake, Josh Jacobs, Jimmy Garoppolo, a gold out of 150, Mike Evans. Demetric Felton and Elijah Moore. Alrighty, let's run through these hits. We've got Trey Lance, followed by an auto 199, Jalen Hurts, Mac Jones, a 1 out of 150, Mike Evans, Zach Wilson, and a silver Kyle Pitts. And then our autos. We have Rondale Moore and Javonte Williams. And that's the end of Lewis's personal. And I keep screwing up the map. Alrighty. That's the end of Lewis's personal. And now we're on to break 763. Alrighty, we've got a division random coming up. What the heck? Gosh, we're gonna have to skip that division random. We'll be right back. We'll definitely be running it tonight. One minute. We will be back in 3 minutes. I apologize. All right, folks, we are back. I apologize. So there was a little bit of a system issue. There's still 2 spots remaining in that division. Random break 763. So we've moved it all the way to the end. We will definitely be able to run it. I've looked at everything else and we're good so far. We're not quite sure what happened, but we'll make sure to get on that. Joe Mama will be dropping a link in the chat for the last two spots in that break, and then we will get in, and as soon as it's filled, we will break it, but we have some time to do so. T-Man, are you in the house? Bobby, you are showing as paid. It was an issue when we originally did the quantity, and just a mistake. T-Man is here and ready to break, so we will break in to T-Man's personal. We've got a Tiki Barber Legends followed by Antonio Gibson, Drew Brees, Patrick Mahomes, and we've got a mini. It's a red mini. That means it's out of 75, and that is Chase Young. All right, the minis are starting to grow on me. Timeless Talents, Alvin Kamara, followed by a Chuba Hubbard rookie and a Jarrett Patterson rookie. Love Jarrett Patterson, seeing as he's down the road at UB. Joe Mama just posted that. There's 2 spots left in 763, the division random. I really apologize about the confusion there. The mosaic won't break if it doesn't fill tonight. It will. Hopefully it'll break on Friday. I will push it for Friday. Lance Briggs, Devontae Parker, Darius Slayton, Devontae Adams, Ben Roethlisberger, a Charles Haley Legends out of 199. Followed up by a Tylan Wallace of the Rams and J.C. Horn. Two spots left in that division random. 1 spot left in that division random. Y'all are moving quick. Deion Sanders, followed by Brandon Cooks, Julio Jones, Sonny Michel, a Trey Sermon of the Buckeyes, silver. Then we've got Timeless Talents, Lamar Jackson, followed by Jamie Newman of the Eagles and Pat Freiermuth of the Steelers. Joe Mama in the house tonight. She will be with us on most Wednesdays and even the occasional weekend show if I'm really nice to her. Terrell Davis, followed by Jalen Hurts, Delvin Cook, TJ Watt, Kyler Murray. We've got a filler. Then we've got a flashbacks, Alvin Kamara, and a Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence for T-Man. And then Kadarius Toney of the Giants. This pack thick as well. And there's a reason for the thickness. Sean Alexander Legends, followed by Derek Carr, Raheem Mostert, and Denzel Mims. And then it is Amron St. Brown Futures going to T-Man of the Detroit Lions, and that's out of 399. Decade of Dominance, Eric Dickerson, followed by Carlos Boogie Basham and Rashad Bateman. Then Kurt Warner, followed by Terry McLaurin, Deshaun Watson, Tyreek Hill, Myles Gaskin, a gold Mac Jones. That is out of 150. Followed by Micah Parsons of the Dallas Cowboys and Kyle Trask of Tampa Bay. Already filled?
Yeah. Okay, you bump it right after this.
Yep, perfect. 763 has filled already, so we are going to actually move that back, and that'll be right after T-Man's personal is completed. T-Man having a strong personal right here. Tony Gonzalez, Miles Sanders, Justin Jefferson, Deontay Johnson, and a red silver out of 50, Patrick Surtain. And it just keeps getting nicer. Terry Bradshaw, Kyle Pitts, and Marlon Tupulotu. Tupio? I'll figure that one out. You can say hell, Brett. It's BreakTraders late night. Mike Ditka, followed by DeAndre Hopkins, Devin White, Brandon Ayuk, Stephon Gilmore, flashback Terry McLaurin, Kenneth Gainwell, and Dwami Brown. We're not even halfway through this box. Joe Thomas, Derrick Henry, Mike Evans, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, a silver under the lights, Derrick Henry, DeAndre Hopkins, Jalen Waddle, and Caleb Farley. The first time it came through, though, Haley, that's so weird. Charles Haley, followed by Damian Harris, DJ Chuck, Alvin Kamara, Drew Lock, a filler, followed by Decades of Dominance, Roger Starbucks, a Mac Jones base, and Jamar Jefferson. It sure did, Haley. We've got Hines Ward, Tua Tagovailoa, Daniel Jones, Aaron Jones, and a JC Horn silver auto. Followed by Joe Montana for the ages, Jeremiah Wasu Kamora, and Trey Sermon. There is not that I've seen. A Legends Steve Young, followed by Myles Garrett, Ryan Tannehill, Ronald Jones II, Travis Kelce, Allen Robinson out of 299. Followed by Demetric Felton and Elijah Moore. a Legends, Reggie Bush, Joe Mixon, James Robinson, Michael Thomas, a silver Jalen Waddle under the lights, followed by a Generations David and Derek Carr, Samuel Cosme, and Sage Surratt. David Carr really got the raw end of the stick. I think rookie year set the record for time sacked in a season. Can't get hit that many times as a rookie. You're never going to be good. Houston Texans organization, starting with David Carr, just absolute shambles. Especially how they handle their quarterbacks. Torrey Holt, Cortland Sutton, Cole Beasley, Saquon Barkley, Aaron Rodgers, Timeless Talents champ Bailey, Elijah Moore, and Jamar Chase. Randy Moss, Kirk Cousins, Matt Ryan, Kenyon Drake, a silver mini Tyreek Hill. Followed by decades of dominance, Tom Brady, rookies Seth Williams, and Patrick Jones II. Legends, James Harrison, followed by Josh Jacobs, Jimmy Garoppolo, Jamison Crowder, Chase Young, a Tony Gonzalez out of 299. Legends. And to finish off this pack, we have Terrace Marshall and Groot. I cannot wait, just screaming that like an idiot at the Bills Stadium this year. The Ralph, or Highmark Stadium as it's now called. Let's run down some of our featured cards that we have here. We have the Mac Jones base. And then the rest of the features are coming right up. We have the mini Chase Young out of 75. Patrick Surtain out of 50. Trevor Lawrence base, followed by Charles Haley out of 199. Mac Jones out of 150. And then our two autos, the J.C. Horn and the Emron St. Brown to finish off that break. And that is the end of T-Man's break. Thank you, T-Man. Always appreciate you buying a personal. And folks, we always have personals for sale and boxes for sale. And now we've got a lot of pre-sale boxes that you can do for 15% off. 15% off your boxes there. We have to do the giveaway for attack, correct? Yes. Type attack in the chat. Attack the chat with the word attack, and we will get going on this division random. All right, can we get a countdown? John.
Sure. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is Jax the Ripper.
Jax the Ripper. And he gets a Contenders 2019 football. Fletcher, Cox, Earl Thomas, Kerryon Johnson, Matt Ryan, MVP contenders, followed by Jared Goff, Dak Prescott, Sam Darnold, and Mitch Trubisky. Congratulations, Jax. Great to see you. Alrighty, we're on to it. Break 763. After this, we have 3 legacy breaks scheduled, and that's it. Let's see what we can fill. 5 spots left in that mosaic. Let's get Harry's break going. 13 spots left. 13 spots left. Right there. Alrighty. Break 763, the 2021 Legacy Division Random. How many times are we going to randomize it? That is 8 times. Beginning the randomization. We've got Cynthia with the AFC East, Garrett with the AFC North, Harry with the AFC South, Haley with the AFC West, Lucas with the NFC East, Doug with the NFC North, Bobby T with the NFC South, and TPHB, Timothy with the NFC West. Has there been a running back from Ohio State that doesn't have a huge ego? I feel like that's what they trained them on that. Double M, good to see you. Maybe you can come in and close out Harry's break. It's a mixer team random. Oh, wait. Did it go? Oh, yeah. 13 spots left in it. Yeah, AFC South is good now, Harry. I'm just saying their running backs are typically arrogant. It's break number 811. 2-team mixer, Chronicles Hobby and Legacy Hobby for $35. Really, like barely a bad team to be had in that. And let's break into this. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just like Zeke Elliott, ego. He's a phenomenal running back, but he definitely has an ego. Like, I'm not a big hater on the ego if you can back it up. Like, I'm a big believer, like, the difference between arrogance and confidence is having the skills to back it up. So, some people would disagree with me and say that I'm arrogant. But, Joe Thomas, Legends, Mike Evans, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Damian Harris, and we've got our first auto of this one. Oh, it's one of my favorite players in this. It is Chubba Hubbard, and it's an Under the Lights silver auto. Under the Lights silver auto with Chubba Hubbard, and that is going to Bobby T with the Carolina Panthers. Followed up by a Damian Williams for the ages, a Trey Sermon of the 49ers, and Demetric Felton of the Browns. Five spots left in that mosaic. PYT. Charles Haley, followed by DJ Chuck DJ Chuck Elvin Kamara, Drew Lock, Tua, a red out of 299, Michael Pittman Jr., and then Elijah Moore of the New York Jets, followed by Samuel Cosmi of the Washington football team. Samuel Cosmi, not one of the rookies in the score packs. Bless you, John. Double M, we have a special guest here, Roxanne. You can go take a look at her on the BreakTraders Instagram. Daniel Jones, Aaron Jones, Miles Garrett, and Under the Lights, Silver Tom Brady going to Bobby T. Flashbacks, Tyreek Hill, Sage Surratt of the Detroit Lions, and Elijah Molden of the Tennessee Titans. Fun fact about Sage Surratt, I play a lot of Madden, and in one of my dynasty teams, I drafted him with the Bills, and he ended up like, this was 2 years ago and I was on like my second year, and he ended up being like my best receiver like 5 years in. Not really a fun fact, just kind of a dumb story. Steve Young, Legends, followed by Ryan Tannehill, Ronald Jones, Travis Kelce, Joe Mixon, Timeless Talents, Devontae Adams, followed by a Jamar Chase going to Garrett, and Patrick Surtain going to Haley. Harry's break down to 8 spots. It's in the red zone. We could have our first mixer ever. Remember, 15% off all of the Legacy and Legacy breaks, Court Kings breaks, and Contenders breaks. If you happen to get into that mixer, if you got into that mixer and forgot to put that code in tonight, I'll send you a refund. Just shoot me a message at joe@breaktraders.com. Legends, Reggie Brush, James Robinson, Michael Thomas, Cortland Sutton, a mini silver Drew Lock. Followed by Zeke Elliott, and it is Trey Lance of the San Francisco 49ers going to Tim. And Kylan Hill of the Green Bay Packers going to Doug. Great to see you here tonight, Doug, if you're out there. Torrey Holt, Kaylee, and I was worried that when I posted 2 mixers of each, one Legacy Chronicles and then all of them, I was like, oh, well, people might go nuts or not do all of them, but it's all right. And a Christian Barmore Gold out of yellow out of 150. Followed up by Jalen Darden and Javonte Williams. Jalen Darden of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and Javonte Williams of the Denver Broncos. Ray Lewis, AJ Brown, Tom Brady, Khalil Mack, TJ Vasher, silver. Followed by Barry Sanders, Decades of Dominance, Brevin Jordan of the Houston Texans, and Shatarius Tutu Atwell of the Rams. This pack is thick. Is it a filler or is it rightfully thick? It's a filler. Legend Zach Thomas, Joey Burrow, Darius Leonard, Robbie Anderson, Jerry Jeudy, For the Ages, Michael Vick, Elijah Mitchell of the 49ers, and Amon-Ra St. Brown of the Lions. We've got Deion Sanders, followed by Julio Jones, Sonia Michelle, Jalen Hurts. Our next auto is a Kenneth Gainwell. That is out of 50. Kenneth Gainwell out of 50, and that's the Philadelphia Eagles, and that's going to Lucas. Nice hit. Congratulations to Lucas. Followed by a For the Ages, Patty Mahomes. Then we've got Rashad Bateman of the Baltimore Ravens and Micah Parsons of the Dallas Cowboys. A Legends, Terrell Davis, followed by a Delvin Cook, TJ Watt, Kyler Murray, Derek Carr, a Dwight Freeney, out of 100 of the Indianapolis Colts going to Harry. Then we've got Kyle Trask of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and Kyle Pitts of the Atlanta Falcons. Gotta say, if you're Kyle Trask, you've got to be pretty happy about your situation. You get to learn from the best that's ever done it. Legends Sean Alexander, followed by Raheem Mossert, Denzel Mims, Terry McLaurin, a silver under the lights, DeAndre Hopkins, a Generations Antonio and Marquise Brown. Oh, they're cousins. We'll randomize that at the end. Followed by Marlon Tupilupu of the Philadelphia Eagles and Kenneth Gainwell of the Eagles as well. Marlon was not in the score breaks either. Legends Kurt Warner, followed by Deshaun Watson, Tyreek Hill, Myles Gaskin, Miles Sanders, Timeless Treasures, Joey Thomas of the Thick Boys Club, Dwame Brown of the Washington Football Team, and Chubba Hubbard of the Carolina Panthers. Chubba. Sorry, that was terrible. That 15% includes Harry's break, Matt. And if you, when you purchased in, didn't use that code, feel free to shoot me an email and I'll take care of it for you. Tony Gonzalez, Justin Jefferson, Deontay Johnson, DeAndre Hopkins, A. Browns, Devontae Parker out of 75 mini. That's going to Cynthia. Patrick Mahomes flashback. Jarrett Patterson of the Washington Football Team, and Tylen Rance of the Ravens. Tylen Wallace of the Ravens, sorry. 3 packs left. Legends Mike Ditka, Devin White, Brandon Ayuk, Stephon Gilmore, Antonio Gibson. We have an out of 150 Miles Sanders. Then we've got J.C. Horn of the Carolina Panthers and Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins. We've got Tiki Barber, followed by Drew Brees, Patrick Mahomes, Devontae Parker. It's silver rookies, Dwame Brown, Generations Tremaine and Terrell Edmonds, followed by Caleb Farley. And then Mac Jones of the New England Patriots, and that's going to be going to Cynthia. And our last pack in this one. And it's thick. And that's because it's a filler. Legends Lance Briggs, followed by Darius Slayton, Devontae Adams, Ben Roethlisberger, Derrick Henry, Jerry Rice, Jamar Jefferson of the Lions, and Jeremiah Owusu-Komora of the Cleveland Browns. Harry's break down to 8 spots left, and then Mosaic, pick your team with 5 spots left. Alrighty. Our first randomization is the Edmonds brothers. Ten times for this one. And it is going to the Pittsburgh Steelers. And now we have the Brown cousins, Antonio Brown and Hollywood Brown. And that is 7. Yeah, there's 8 spots left after. Oops. after what Matt purchased. Baltimore, going to Baltimore, that one. And let's run through these rookies. We've got Mac Jones and Kyle Trask. Then we have Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah going to Garrett. Jamar Jefferson going to Doug. Caleb Farley going to Harry. Dwame Brown of the Washington football team. Jalen Waddle of the Dolphins. J.C. Horn of the Panthers, Tylan Wallace of the Ravens, Jarrett Patterson of the Washington football team, Chuba Hubbard of the Carolina Panthers, Dwame Brown of the Washington football team, Kenneth Gainwell of the Philadelphia Eagles, Marlon Tupelutu of the Eagles, Kyle Pitts of the Falcons, Micah Parsons of the Cowboys, Rashad Bateman of the Ravens, Amon-Ra St. Brown of the Lions, Elijah Mitchell of the 49ers, Chatarius Tutu Atwell of the Rams, Brevin Jordan of the Texans, TJ Vasher of the Cowboys, Javonte Williams of the Broncos, Jalen Darden of the Buccaneers, yellow Christian Barmore of the New England Patriots, followed by Kylan Hill of the Green Bay Packers, Patrick Surtain of the Broncos, Jamar Chase of the Bengals, Elijah Molden of the Titans, Sage Surratt of the Lions, Samuel Cosme of the Washington football team, Elijah Moore of the Jets, Demetric Felton of the Browns, and Trey Sermon of the 49ers. And then our featured cards in this break. We have a Legends Dwight Freeney out of 199 going to Harry, and then a Trey Lance base going to Tim. And then our two autos, we have Kenneth Gainwell and Chuba Hubbard. Chuba Hubbard of the Carolina Panthers going to Bobby T, and Kenneth Gainwell of the Eagles going to Lucas. Congratulations, and that's the end of break 763. Alrighty. Let's do our next clue. Our next clue is Flooded, and you will have 1 minute to guess the movie. Pearl Harbor, no. Deliverance, no. I'm a romantic, but it is not Titanic. No correct guesses there. But still type Flooded in the chat for your opportunity to win. Alrighty, next up we have a Pick Your Team Legacy Football. Break 795 Legacy 1-box Pick Your Team. Bobby T, that is not correct, but we are also not taking any more movie guesses at this time. as we are down to 3 breaks on the schedule, go to the link in the chat to let me know if you want to participate in a snake. A snake of Legacy, only $40. We have a Legends, Dwight Freeney, followed by David Montgomery, J.K. Dobbins, Jonathan Taylor, Christian McCaffrey, Flashbacks, Russell Wilson, Elijah Mitchell of the 49ers, and Amon-Ra St. Brown. Dan Marino, Aaron Donald, Stephon Diggs, Amari Cooper, a mini silver CeeDee Lamb. That's going to be going to Michael. Timeless Treasures, Rodney Harrison, followed up by a Sean Wade of the Baltimore Ravens and Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles. Next up, we have a Ken Anderson, followed by DeAndre Swift, Tyler Boyd, Keenan Allen, Tyler Lockett, a yellow Robbie Anderson out of 150, followed by Penei Sewell of the Detroit Lions, and Zach Wilson of the New York Jets. Boom, boom, boom. It's Zach Wilson, and he's not going to your room. He's going to Michael. Legends, Brian Dawkins, Allen Robinson, Mark Andrews, Michael Pittman, a silver rookies, Sage Surratt of the Detroit Lions, flashback Deshaun Watson, Michael Carter of the Jets, and Joseph Osai of the Cincinnati Bengals. Dwight Freeney, Darius Slayton, Devontae Adams, Ben Roethlisberger, Jamar Jefferson, silver auto. Jamar Jefferson of the Detroit Lions. That's going to be going to T-Man. Congratulations, T-Man. Flashbacks, DeAndre Hopkins, Jarrett Patterson of the Washington Football Team, and Tylan Wallace of the Ravens. John, I'm going to need some sleeves when you get a second.
Okay.
Thank you. Haley picked up 2 more for Harry's break. And there's 5 spots left in that and 5 spots left in the Mosaic. Dan Marino, Derrick Henry, Mike Evans, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Damian Harris, and Amon-Ra St. Brown green. That is out of 100 of the Detroit Lions going to T-Man. J.C. Horn of the Carolina Panthers and Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins. Ken Anderson, followed by DJ Chuck DJ Chuck Alvin Kamara, Drew Lock, a silver rookie, Kenneth Gainwell of the Philadelphia Eagles, followed by Roger Staubach. Then we've got Caleb Farley of the Tennessee Titans and Mac Jones of the New England Patriots. Terry Bradshaw, followed by Teddy Bridgewater, Cam Akers, Austin Eckler, Zeke Elliott, a filler, Peyton Manning, decades of dominance. Then we've got a Travis Etienne of the Jacksonville Jaguars going to Lewis, and Ian Book of the New Orleans Saints going to T-Man. Brett, you bring great value. a Legends, Javon Curse, Baker Mayfield, Josh Allen, Russell Wilson, followed by Under the Lights, Najee Harris of the Steelers, and Stephon Diggs for the ages. This one a Vikings one, followed by Brevin Jordan of the Houston Texans, and Shatarius Tutu Atwell of the Rams. Brian Dawkins, Tua, Daniel Jones, Aaron Jones, Myles Garrett, Joe Montana for the ages, followed by Jamar Jefferson of the Detroit Lions, and Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah of the Cleveland Browns. We've got a Terry Bradshaw Legends, followed by Ryan Tannehill, Ronald Jones the Jr., Travis Kelce, a Myles Gaskin Bronze Mini out of 100. Ryan, glad to hear that. Thank you so much. A Generations Carr Brothers, Derek and David, that we will be randomizing at the end, followed by Trey Sermon of the 49ers going to T-Man, and Demetric Felton going to T-Man with the Browns. Legends, Warren Sapp, followed by Joe Mixon, James Robinson, Michael Thomas, Cortland Sutton, a yellow Kellen Mond of the Minnesota Vikings, and that's out of 150. And that is going to Cynthia, followed by an Elijah Moore of the Jets going to Michael, and Samuel Cosme of the Washington football team going to Lucas. And we've got 4 packs left in this break. Two responses of the snake so far. 1 vote each for Prism No Huddle and 2021 Legacy. Feel free to get your votes in. Champ, only vote once, please, though, because if any of them get past 5, we drop in. We will that's when we put the snake out. Cole Beasley, Saquon Barkley, followed by Aaron Rodgers, a silver, Shatarius Tutu Atwell, Timeless Talent Champ Bailey, Sage Surratt of the Lions, and Elijah Molden of the Titans. LaDainian Tomlinson, Legends, followed by Nick Chubb, A.J. Brown, Tom Brady, Khalil Mack. We've got a filler on A.J. Brown flashbacks, Jamar Chase of the Cincinnati Bengals, and Patrick Surtain of the Denver Broncos. Two packs left right here. Troy Polamalu, Legends, followed by Joe Burrow, Darius Leonard. It's our next rookie, Robbie Anderson, and then we've got an Elijah Mitchell of the 49ers, and that is going to T-Man. T-Man with both of the rookie signatures in this pack. T-Man, you're not having a bad night. Ed Reed, Decades of Dominance, followed by Trey Lance, the 3rd QB selected above the 49ers, going to, you guessed it, T-Man. And then we've got Kylan Hill of the Green Bay Packers. Mike Vrabel, Jerry Jeudy, Josh Allen, CeeDee Lamb, Matt Stafford, a red Terry McLaurin out of 299, followed by Jalen Darden of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and Javonte Williams of the Denver Broncos. Alrighty, let's randomize the Carr Brothers generations. Ten. And there we go. It's going to Houston and the David Carr squad. Let's run down these rookies. Javonte Williams of the Denver Broncos, Jalen Darden of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Kylan Hill of the Green Bay Packers, Patrick Surtain of the Denver Broncos, Jamar Chase of the Cincinnati Bengals, Elijah Molden of the Tennessee Titans, followed by Sage Surratt of the Lions, Shatarius Tutu Atwell of the Rams, Samuel Cosme of the Washington Football Team, Elijah Moore of the Jets, Demetric Felton of the Cleveland Browns, Trey Sermon of the 49ers, Jeremiah Wasu Kamara of the Cleveland Browns, Jamar Jefferson of the Detroit Lions, Shatarius of the Rams, Brevin Jordan of the Texans, the Silver Najee Harris of the Steelers, Ian Book of the Saints, Travis Etienne Jags, Caleb Farley of the Tennessee Titans, Kenneth Gainwell of the Philadelphia Eagles, Jalen Waddle of the Dolphins, J.C. Horn of the Panthers, Tylan Wallace of the Ravens, Jarrett Patterson of the Washington Football Team, and Joseph Osai of the Bengals, Michael Carter of the New York Jets, Sage Surratt of the Lions, Penei Sewell of the Detroit Lions as well, Devontae Smith of the Eagles, Sean Wade of the Ravens, Amon-Ra St. Brown of the Lions, and Elijah Mitchell of the 49ers. I like that, Brett. Now let's look at our featured cards. Out of 150, we have a yellow Kellen Mond of the Minnesota Vikings going to Cynthia. And then out of 100, we have an Amon-Ra St. Brown of the Detroit Lions going to T-Man. Our three big rookie QBs, Trey Lance, Zach Wilson, and Mac Jones. And then our two autos, we have Jamar Jefferson and Elijah Mitchell. Elijah Mitchell of the 49ers to T-Man. Jamar Jefferson of the Detroit Lions to T-Man as well. And that is the end of break 795. And we are down. Oh, it looks like the mixer is full. The mixer is full. I think you muted Brett. The mixer's full. And right now we will be running Drop Flooded in the chat, and we will run the giveaway on Flooded. Drop Flooded in the chat. Yes, I definitely gossiping about you. drop flooded in the chat before this legacy team random. All right, John, can we get a countdown?
Sure. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is Matt Morgan.
Double M shows up and gets the Panini Contenders Football 2019. Matt Stafford, Delaney Walker, Calvin Ridley, a Drew Brees winning ticket, Duke Johnson Jr., Bobby Wagner, Keenan Allen, and Kenyon Drake. There you go, Double M. I am so excited to do this mixer after this. 4 responses so far for the Snake, and we've got 2 each of the Prism New Huddle and Legacy. Feel like that's going to be a toss-up. Alrighty, here we go. Break 762. This is break 762, a team random. Let's see how many times we are going to randomize it. That looks like 6 randomizations to me. There we go. Day Kim with the top of the order there. Alrighty, I will let that run through once, and then we will get going.
And grab the A11 ones.
One, sorry.
There you go.
Yeah. I'm just waiting to see who wants to be in the Snake. I'm thinking we'll do a Legacy Snake, but it depends. People, let us know in this survey if you want to do a Snake. If we get to 5 or more in one of the categories, we will run it. Alrighty, let's rip this box. Four boxes of score. I would not do that. I'd rather get hit by a car as long as it didn't kill me or paralyze me. Charles Haley, Hines Ward, Keenan Allen, Allen Robinson, Tyler Lockett, Eric Dickerson out of 299, followed by Kadarius Toney of the New York Giants and Carlos Boogie Basham of the Buffalo Bills. Michael Strahan, Eric Dickerson, Robbie Anderson, Jerry Jeudy, Josh Allen for the ages, Robert Starbuck, Kellen Mond of the Minnesota Vikings, and Sam Ellinger of the Indianapolis Colts. Haven't seen Sam in a while. James Harrison, followed by Deion Sanders, Baker Mayfield, Josh Allen, Russell Wilson, a timeless treasures, Jason Witten, a rookies, Davis Mills of the Texans, and then Najee Harris of the Steelers. Bull football, you think Mon's going to be starting at some point this year? Also, Haley, what's your husband think about that? I know he's a big Vikings fan. Terrell Davis, Legends, followed by Sean Alexander, Legends, David Montgomery, J.K. Dobbins, Jonathan Taylor, an orange Kenneth Gainwell out of 199. That is of the Philadelphia Eagles, followed by T.J. Vasher of the Cowboys, and Seth Williams of the Denver Broncos. Kurt Warner, Tony Gonzalez, Christian McCaffrey, Aaron Donald, a silver under the lights, Jamar Chase. Flashback, Josh Allen's, what a stud that guy is. I think that's when he dropped 4 touchdowns against the Dolphins because he's their daddy. Patrick Jones of the Minnesota Vikings. And Terrace Marshall Jr. of the Carolina Panthers. All I know is, according to Robert Griffin III, he said Kirk Cousins is basically a soft, and that he expects Kellen Mond to take his job. Now, right out of the gate, we have the mini Jamie Newman Silver. I don't know, though. I think he'd have to really show up to take his job. But I think Kirk Cousins is overrated. Mike Ditka, Tiki Barber, Stephon Diggs, Amari Cooper, Adrian Peterson, Groot of the Buffalo Bills, and Jamie Newman of the Philadelphia Eagles. I mean, look at what Stephon Diggs did as soon as he went to a good quarterback. Guy had like one of the best years in receiver history. Well, that might be a little bit much, but Steve Young, Reggie Bush, Mark Andrews, Michael Pittman Jr., Teddy Bridgewater, a filler, the generations of the Watt brothers. We'll randomize that at the end, followed by Rashad Bateman of the Ravens and Micah Parsons of the Cowboys. Speaking of someone I'm not crazy about, Micah Parsons, but that's really just because of my flashbacks to terror of a Penn State defensive end named Aaron Maben, when he just drafted, I think, 16th overall by the Bills, in absolute trash. Lance Briggs, followed by Joe Thomas, DeAndre Swift, Tyler Boyd, our first rookie, and it's Samuel Cosmi from Texas, now with the Washington football team, and that's going to Lewis. Then Pat Freiermuth of the Steelers and Trevor Lawrence. We have a T-Law, and that's going to Mark. I think he's the worst good QB. Like, he's top 16, but he's 16. Maybe. I'm unsure. Thurman Thomas, Legends, followed by Randy Moss, Legends, CeeDee Lamb, Matt Stafford. We're going to have a redemption. It's a Futures Patch Auto Sapphire. Woo! Which means that's out of 25. Out of 25. And that's Kyle Pitts, and that's going to Justin. Congratulations, Justin. We'll mag this up just so we can keep track and show this baby off at the end. But we will unmag it before we send because mags are in short supply. Stephon Diggs, Justin Fields of the Chicago Bears. Justin Fields going to Mark. And then Javion Hawkins of the Atlanta Falcons. Sorry, I was squinting there. The appendix that we've got is so tiny. Torrey Holt, Ray Lewis Legends, followed by Cam Akers, Austin Eckler, Jalen Darden Bronze out of 100 of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Yeah, he can show us when he gets it in like 9 to 10 months. Kyle Trask of Tampa Bay and Kyle Pitts base. Legends, Dante Hall, Emmitt Smith. Remember how good Dante Hall was returning kicks? Khalil Mack, Joe Burrow, Darius Leonard, decade of dominance, Tom Brady, Rondale Moore of the Arizona Cardinals, and Kwity Paye of the Indianapolis Colts. Whenever I see the Rondale Moore, I think of the Afro Man song Palmdale, which is not appropriate for me to sing on stream. Plus, as Mrs. Sauté will tell you, I only know a few of the words, but I'll pretend like I know all of them. Zach Thomas, Mark Brunell, Zeke Elliott, Kenny Galladay, Robert Woods, George Kittle, Marlon Tupelotu of the Philadelphia Eagles, followed by Kenneth Gainwell of the Eagles. It seems like those two are always matched up together in these packs. Looking at these snakes in Legacy, now in the lead with 3. I would love to see Phoenix. Phoenix hasn't been moving at all. Charles Woodson, followed by Warren Sapp, Legends, Darren Waller, DK Metcalf, LaMichael Perrine, a Terry Bradshaw Green out of 100. Followed by Dwame Brown of the Washington Football Team and Chuba Hubbard of the Panthers. Legends Champ Bailey, LaDainian Tomlinson, Lamar Jackson, David Johnson, a silver rookies, Chitarius Tutu Atwell of the Rams. Followed by Jack Ham of the Steelers, Jarrett Patterson of the Washington Football Team, and Tylan Wallace of the Ravens. 2 packs left in this break. After this, we've got a division random. Then we've got the team random mixer. 5 spots left in that Mosaic Football PYT. Doesn't seem to want to be going. Troy Polamalu, Mike Vrabel, Kelvin Ridley, Jared Goff, a bronze Kylan Hill out of 75. That is going to be of the Green Bay Packers going today. Followed by Malcolm Butler, J.C. Horn of the Carolina Panthers, and Jalen Waddle of the Miami Dolphins, a.k.a. Josh Allen's son. That's the entire Dolphins organization I'm referring to there. Javon Curse, Dwight Freeney, Justin Herbert, Dak Prescott, a silver under the lights Tommy Brady with the Buccaneers, followed by flashbacks Derrick Henry, Caleb Farley of the Titans, and Mac Jones of the New England Patriots. Brett, you know what I'd rather see go? The Court Kings basketball. I'd be happy to end the night with that Court Kings card random. 6 spots left. Let's randomize this JJ Watt Generations and TJ Watt. Four. That's going to Houston. All right, let's run down some of these rookies. We've got some of our quarterbacks: Mac Jones, Kyle Trask, Davis Mills, Sam Ehlinger, and Kellen Mond. And the rest of our rookies, we have Caleb Farley of Tennessee, Jalen Waddle of Miami, J.C. Horn of Carolina, Tylan Wallace of Baltimore, Jarrett Patterson of the Washington Football Team, Chatarius Tutu Atwell of the Rams, Chuba Hubbard of the Panthers, Dwami Brown of the Washington Football Team, Kenneth Gainwell of the Eagles, Marlon Tupalutu of the Eagles, Kwity Paye of the Colts, Rondale Moore of the Arizona Cardinals, Kyle Pitts of the Ravens, Javian Hawkins of the Falcons, Pat Fryermuth of the Steelers, Micah Parsons of the Cowboys, Rashad Bateman of the Ravens, Jamie Newman of the Eagles, Greg Rousseau of the Bills, Terrace Marshall Jr. of the Panthers, Patrick Jones II of the Vikings, Seth Williams of the Broncos, TJ Basher of the Cowboys, Carlos Basham of the Bills, and Kadarius Toney of the New York Football Giants. And now we're ready for the featured cards. We've got 2 minis, both Kylan Hill and Jamie Newman. Kylan Hill of the Packers and Jamie Newman of the Eagles. Followed by Jamar Chase under the lights and Jalen Darden bronze out of 100. We'll post the Legacy Snake. If it fills, we will run it. If it doesn't fill, we won't run it. Can you ask Joe Mama to do that? Post the Legacy Snake. Thanks. Trevor Lawrence, Justin Fields, and then Kenneth Gainwell orange out of 199. And then our big hits, the Samuel Cosme auto of the Washington Football Team, and the Kyle Pitts Future Patches autographed Sapphire out of 25. Alrighty, that is the end of break 762. All right, we are going to do our next keyword. That's going to be parrot. Oh, crud. When you're ready, I will lift it up. Just toss me the thumbs up. Alrighty, parrot is the next keyword for the giveaway. No guesses correct yet. Oh, Shannon got it. Shannon Hit it. And we've got a Topps Heritage 2021 baseball. Congrats, Shannon. 2021 Rookie Stars for the Marlins. Followed by Jesse Winkler, DJ LeMathio, Julie Theron, Mike Yastrzemski, Kenta Maeda, Trevor Bauer, purple. I love the feel of these cards. Wilmer Flores and Taylor Williams. As soon as that Legacy Snake is posted, Joe Mama will drop it in the chat. We are on to break 787, a 2021 Legacy one box division random. How many times are we going to randomize this? 8 times. Boom. We are done with that randomization. Let's see who gets who. Perfect 300 with the AFC East, followed by Kurt with the AFC North, Mr. CEO with the AFC South, Carlos with the AFC West, Shannon with the NFC East, NFC North is TP, and Mr. CEO with the NFC South, and Haley with the NFC West. As soon as we get these teams posted, we will fire it up. In the meantime, get into that snake. That Legacy Snake, $40 an entry. Alrighty, let's rip. Mark Brunell Legends, David Johnson, Kelvin Ridley, Jared Goff, and then we've got a blue Kenyon Drake out of 50 mini. Timeless Treasures of Elvin Kamara, followed by a Sean Wade of the Baltimore Ravens and Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles. Oh, wow, that's disappointing. I really hollered for Zach Wilson right there. Thanks, Haley, for letting me know I was muted. Sorry about that. That's Zach Wilson going to Thomas. Legends, Warren Sapp, followed by Matt Ryan, Kenyon Drake, Josh Jacobs. Under the Lights, Silver, Trey Sermon, followed by a Flashbacks, DeAndre Hopkins. And then a Michael Carter of the Jets and Joseph Osai of the Bengals. Six spots left in that snake. 6 spots left. Grab your spot. Remember, 15% off using code LEGCON15. Champ Bailey Legends, Jimmy Garoppolo, Jamison Crowder, Chase Young, Brandon Cooks. We have a filler. Decades of Dominance, Roger Starbucks, Travis Etienne of the Jaguars, and Ian Book of the New Orleans Saints. Jan is not in the house. Jan has moved down to a part-time role. T-Man, email me about it and I will fix it. Ladanian, after the fact, you can go purchase it and I'll do a refund for you. Julio Jones, followed by Sonia, Michelle, Jalen Hurts, and then we have a Quiddy Pay Blue under the lights out of 35 of the Indianapolis Colts. And that is going to be going to Mr. CEO with the nice Quiddy Pay hit right there. Joe Montana for the ages, followed by Nico Collins of the Texans and Christian Barmore of the New England Patriots. It should. If it's not working, I will refund everyone in that 15%. Because that would be my bad if it's not working. 3 spots left in it. Dan Marino, Devin White, Brandon Ayuk, Stephon Gilmore, Antonio Gibson, a green Demetric Felton rookie. That is out of 100, and that is going to the Cleveland Browns. TJ Vasher of the Dallas Cowboys. And Seth Williams of the Denver Broncos. Yeah, LegCon, the reason it didn't work for the snake is because I assigned it to specific products, and since that product was just created, it didn't work. But I'll go in and I will refund everyone 15% off for the snake. We've got Ken Anderson, followed by Drew Brees, Patrick Mahomes, Devontae Parker, Under the Lights, Silver, Stephon Diggs, Decades of Dominance, Ed Reeds, Patrick Jones II of the Minnesota Vikings, and Terrace Marshall Jr. of the Carolina Panthers. Sold out. The snake is gone. Legend, Brian Dawkins, followed by Darius Slayton, Devontae Adams, Ben Roethlisberger, Derrick Henry. We've got a filler. Stephon Diggs for the ages, followed by Groot. I'll auto do it for everyone. And then Jamie Newman of the Philadelphia Eagles. Yep, Jax, and I'll be refunding everyone 15% for that one. Every single person who bought in the snake will get that refund tonight after the show. Dwight Freeney, followed by Justin Jefferson, Deontay Johnson, DeAndre Hopkins, Lamar Jackson, Silver. Lamar Jackson, Silver right there. Followed by A.J. Brown, flashbacks, Davis Mills of the Texans, and Najee Harris of the Steelers. Troy Polamalu, Delvin Cook, TJ Watt, Kyler Murray, Derek Carr, Ben Roethlisberger out of 299. followed by a Rondale Moore of the Arizona Cardinals and Kwity Paye of the Colts. Mike Vrabel, Legends, followed by Raheem Mostert, Denzel Mims, Terry McLaurin, Trey Lance, Silver, Rookie, and that is going to be going to Haley, followed by a Generations David and Derek Carr that we will randomize at the end, Kellen Mond of the Minnesota Vikings, and Sam Ellinger of the Indianapolis Colts. Javon Curse, followed by Deshaun Watson. Tyreek Hill, Myles Gaskin, Miles Sanders, Timeless Talents Champ Bailey. A Justin Fields going to Timothy. Then we've got Javian Hawkins of the Falcons. Reggie Bush, followed by Tyler Lockett, Allen Robinson, Mark Andrews. And then a wild card points redemption that we will randomize at the end, followed by Eric Dickerson, another Trey Lance for Haley. Congrats there. And Kylan Hill of the Green Bay Packers. Torrey Holt, followed by Michael Pittman Jr., Teddy Bridgewater. That's got some corner issues. Cam Akers with some corner issues as well, and Austin Eckler. Then we've got a Javon Curse out of 105. Or 299, sorry. 105 out of 299. Followed by Jalen Darden of the Buccaneers and Javonte Williams of the Denver Broncos. All those definitely had a bit of corner damage. That's interesting. Ray Lewis Legends, followed by Zeke Elliott, Kenny Galladay, Robert Woods, a silver Kwity Paye of the Indianapolis Colts. Then we've got Terry Bradshaw for the ages, followed by Brevin Jordan of the Texans and Chatarius Tutu Atwell of the Los Angeles Rams. And we're on to our last pack in this break before we make BreakTraders history. Which also, can you believe we're going to be breaking 811 tonight. Holy smokes. Zach Thomas, followed by Darren Waller, DK Metcalf, LaMichael Perine, Lamar Jackson, flashback Terry McCollin, Elijah Mitchell of the 49ers, and Amon-Ra St. Brown of the Lions. Alrighty, we've got some randomizations to do. The first one is the wild card points, and that will be among everyone. $10. And that's going to Haley. Congratulations, Haley. The next one is the Las Vegas Raiders and Houston Texans. Let's see, that's going to be 9 times. That's going to the Las Vegas Raiders. And now let's run it down. Amon-Ra St. Brown of the Lions, followed by Elijah Mitchell of the 49ers, Chatarius Tutu-Atwell of the Rams, Brevin Jordan of the Texans, the Silver Quiddy Pay of the Colts, Javonte Williams of the Denver Broncos, Jalen Darden of the Buccaneers, Kylan Hill of the Green Bay Packers, Javian Hawkins of the Atlanta Falcons, Najee Harris of the Steelers, Greg Rousseau of the Bills, Terrace Marshall of the Panthers, Patrick Jones II of the Vikings, Seth Williams of the Broncos, TJ Vasher of the Cowboys, Christian Barmore of the Patriots, Nico Collins of the Texans, Travis Etienne of the Jaguars, Joseph Assoy of the Bengals, Michael Carter of the Jets, the Silver Trey Sermon of the 49ers, Penei Sewell of the Lions, Devonta Smith of the Eagles, and Sean Wade of the Ravens. Followed by some of our rookie QBs, Sam Ellinger of the Colts, come on to the Vikings. Oh, that's not a QB, but that's a Quiddy Pay of the Colts, Rondale Moore of the Cardinals, followed by Davis Mills of the Texans, Jamie Newman of the Eagles, and Ian Book of New Orleans. And now on to our featured cards. Demetric Felton out of 100 of the Cleveland Browns, followed by Blue Kenyon Drake out of 50. Followed by Zach Wilson, Justin Fields, Trey Lance, and a silver Trey Lance. And then our big hit is the Quiddy Pay out of 35 auto going to Mr. CEO. And that is the end of break 787, one box division random. And now it is time for Break Traders History. We have a 2020 Chronicles 2021 Legacy Mixer. (2020-2021) Chronicle Mixer between Chronicles and Legacy. Alrighty, let's get this randomization started for break 811, the Mixer. Seven times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Alrighty, we will get these teams posted. And let it run through once before we, well, I'll let it run through as I open these boxes. Now, would you all prefer me to open all of one box and then the other? Or mix and match? Maybe for every 2 Legacy, we open a Chronicles. There's 16 packs in Legacy and 6 in Chronicles. Or do we do 8 Legacy, the 6 Chronicles, and then 8 Legacy, or give or take? I was thinking of alternating. I'm going to alternate. I'm going to go 2 Legacy, 1 Chronicle. Dante Hall Legends, followed by Michael Pittman Jr., Teddy Bridgewater, Cam Akers, Austin Eckler, a orange out of 199, Julio Jones. Followed by a Justin Fields of the Buckeyes. Or, well, now the Bears. Then Javian Hawkins of the Atlanta Falcons. That would be a bit much, but I like the idea, Haley. Emmitt Smith Legends, followed by Zeke Elliott, Kenny Galladay, Robert Woods, a silver under the lights, Greg Rousseau going to Jonathan. It's a nice one right there. Followed by John Elway for the ages, a Davis Mills of the Houston Texans, and Najee Harris of the Pittsburgh Steelers. And now on to our first pack of Chronicles. Brandon Ayuk, base RC, followed by James Robinson, base RC. And then a T. Higgins out of 299. That is T. Higgins out of 299 for Chronicles. Followed up by a Jerry Jeudy, a Tua of the Dolphins, and then a blue Dynagon out of 25, but that has some damage. That's really disappointing right there. Of the Green Bay Packers to Lucas. See, it's like bent at the top. Brendan Ayuk, silver score. Julian Blackmon, rated rookie. On to our next pack of Legacy. Michael Strahan, followed by Darren Waller, DK Metcalf, LaMichael Perine, Lamar Jackson. Keenan Allen, flashbacks, followed by a TJ Vasher of the Dallas Cowboys, and Seth Williams of the Denver Broncos. And our second legacy of this round. Brian Dawkins Legends, Robbie Anderson, Jerry Jeudy, Josh Allen, CeeDee Lamb, a Henry Ruggs for the ages, followed by Penei Sewell of the Detroit Lions, and then a Zach Wilson RC. Zach Wilson of the Jets. And that's going to be going to Matthew. And on to our next pack of Chronicles. Yeah, and I'll save the box. I'm not sure if there's like, and I can send that to you, Lucas. I'm not sure if you can like file a claim or whatever. DeAndre Hopkins, a base Tua RC, followed by a Dynagon Jalen Hurts. And then a J.K. Dobbins of the Baltimore Ravens. Followed by another Jalen Hurts of the Eagles. And another Jalen Hurts of the Eagles. This one out of 199. And then a Prism Black Jacob Eason of the Colts going to Harry. Followed by a Clear Vision Jerry Jeudy of the Denver Broncos going to Shannon. And now back to Legacy. Terry Bradshaw, Legends, followed by Matt Stafford, Baker Mayfield, Josh Allen. We have a Devonta Smith, Bronze Mini Rookies, and that's out of 100. Followed by a Diggs, I believe they're cousins. Generations of the Cowboys and Bills will be randomizing. Then we've got Michael Carter of the Jets and Joseph Osai of the Bengals. And another legacy pack right here. Thurman Thomas of the Bills, followed by Justin Herbert, Dak Prescott, Jalen Reagor, Kirk Cousins, a Javonte Williams red. Javonte Williams red out of 299, followed by Greg Rousseau of the Bills and Jamie Newman of the Eagles. And y'all are watching Break Traders History as we move on to our next pack of Chronicles Hobby. George Kittle, Peyton Manning. We're going to have 1,500 points to randomize. That blue love is creased. Chase Young Luminance. Followed by CeeDee Lamb of the Cowboys. DeAndre Swift, 40 out of 49. Rated rookie purple. A Henry Ruggs legacy. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire rated rookie. And now another pack of legacy. Randy Moss Legends, Matt Ryan, Kenyon Drake, Josh Jacobs, a silver Trevor Lawrence. That's a big hit right there. Silver Trevor Lawrence going to Mr. CEO. Flashbacks Aaron Rodgers. Pat Freiermuth of the Steelers and a base Trevor Lawrence of the Jaguars. Legends, James Harrison, Jimmy Garoppolo, Jamison Crowder, Chase Young, Brandon Cooks. Aaron Rodgers, Decades of Dominance. Followed by Kadarius Toney of the Giants and Carlos Basham of the Bills. And so we end with Chronicles. We're going to pull... Oh, it won't matter. We're going to pull a couple more Legacy before we get back into Chronicles. Legends, Jordy Nelson, followed by Tyler Lockett, Allen Robinson II, Mark Andrews. Our auto is going to be Pat Freiermuth of the Pittsburgh Steelers going to Double M. Then we got Ray Lewis, the Decades of Dominance, followed by Kellen Mond of the Vikings and Sam Ehlinger of the Colts. I don't have the answer to that, Lucas. Someone in the chat may be able to give you a better answer than I can. Dwight Freeney, Legends, followed by Cortland Sutton, Cole Beasley, Saquon Barkley, a Sage Surratt Silver. Sage Surratt Silver. Followed by Flashback Dak Prescott. Then we've got Brevin Jordan of the Houston Texans and Shatarius Tutu Atwell of the Los Angeles Rams. This one definitely isn't just a curve. It's like a true 2 crease marks right there. We've got 2 more Legacy before our next Chronicles. And I think you might have to may have to send the box so we can toss the box in with your stuff. Dan Marino, Aaron Rodgers, Nick Chubb, AJ Brown, Tom Brady, and out of 299, TJ Watt, followed by Elijah Mitchell of the San Francisco 49ers, and Amon-Ra St. Brown of the Detroit Lions. And John, can I get more sleeves when you get a chance? One more pack before we're back to Chronicles. Legends, Ken Anderson, followed by Khalil Mack, Joe Burrow, Darius Leonard, a silver Elijah Molden rookie. And that is of the Tennessee Titans. Decades of Dominance, Dick Butkus, Sean Wade of the Baltimore Ravens, and Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles. On to our 4th Chronicles pack of this break. Wow, I didn't cut it enough. We've got a thick boy in here, and it is going to be Jalen Hurts out of 99. And that's the Philadelphia Eagles, and that's going to Mike. Terry McLaurin base and a Cam Akers base RC. Followed by DeAndre Swift. Henry Ruggs III. T. Higgins. And then a Dynagon J.K. Dobbins, followed by a rated rookie C.J. Henderson. You know, Mike, I've just got that sizzle when you've got the Eagles. 2 more packs of Legacy before our next pack of Chronicles. Right here, it's a Legends. Eric Dickerson, David Johnson, Calvin Ridley, Jared Goff. We got a mini rookies, and that's Kyle Pitts, silver of the Atlanta Falcons. Followed by Timeless Treasures, Dan Marino, Patrick Jones II of the Vikings, and Terrace Marshall Jr. of the Panthers. Marshall Falk, Russell Wilson, David Montgomery, J.K. Dobbins, Jonathan Taylor, a purple Rashad Bateman that is 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10 of the Golden Gophers right there. Followed by Travis Etienne of the Jaguars and Ian Book of the New Orleans Saints. Christian McCaffrey, Saquon Barkley, a Darnell Mooney Prism Black Silver. Laviscus Chenault, followed by Brian Edwards. J.K. Dobbins, Chase Young of the Washington Football Team, and a playoff momentum Zach Moss. A Legends Donald Driver, Christian McCaffrey, Aaron Donald, Stephon Diggs. A Kyle Trask Silver Rookies. Timeless Talents, Patrick Mahomes, Nico Collins of the Houston Texans, and Christian Barmore of the New England Patriots. We've got Steve Largent, Legends, Amari Cooper, DeAndre Swift, Tyler Boyd, Keenan Allen. We have a filler. Flashback, Josh Jacobs, Rondale Moore of the Cardinals, and Kwity Paye of the Colts. And now our last pack, and this is a Chronicles pack. Emmitt Smith, followed by Jerry Rice, followed by a 2,000 score rookie Tom Brady. Whew, that's a nice hit. It is not numbered, but we're going to mag it anyway. Him in a... Wow, let's boom, boom, boom that bad boy too. That is going to be going to Harry Hood. Congratulations, Harry. Followed by Zach Moss, LaMichael Perrine, George Kittle base, and then a CeeDee Lamb Prism Black. Followed up by Justin Jefferson Clear Vision. Alrighty. Alright, let's run down these rookies. We've got quite a few of them. Justin Jefferson, LaMichael Perrine, Zach Moss, Kwity Paye of the Colts, Rondale Moore of the Eagles, Christian Barmore of the Patriots, Nico Collins of the Texans, Zach Moss, Chase Young, J.K. Dobbins of the Ravens, Brian Edwards, Laviska Shenault, Travis Etienne of the Jags, Terrace Marshall Jr., Patrick Jones II, CJ. Brady's not a buck on that card because it's his score rookie, so it's a Patriot. C.J. Henderson of the Jags, J.K. Dobbins of the Ravens, T. Higgins, Henry Ruggs III, DeAndre Swift, Cam Akers, Devonta Smith, Sean Wade, Elijah Molden Silver, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Elijah Mitchell, Charius Tutu Atwell, Brevin Jordan, Carlos Basham Jr., Kadarius Toney, Pat Freiermuth, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Henry Ruggs III, DeAndre Swift out of 49, CeeDee Lamb, Chase Young, Jamie Newman, Greg Rousseau, Javonte Williams Red, Joseph Osai, Michael Carter, Jerry Jeudy Clear Vision, J.K. Dobbins, Penei Sewell, Seth Williams, T.J. Vasher, Julian Blackmon, Brandon Ayuk, Jerry Jeudy, James Robinson, Brandon Ayuk, Najee Harrison, Javian Hawkins. And before we run through our quarterbacks, we'll do some randomizations here. First of the points. This is a wild card points. It's going to be all y'all in here. Let's see how many times we're randomizing it. That is 4 times. And that's going to go to Michael Anderson. Or M. Anderson. And our next randomization is the Generations. That's going to be between Buffalo and Dallas. Four times. And that's going to Dallas. Let's run down some of our QB hits before our featured cards. Kyle Trask, silver. Ian Book of the Saints. Sam Ellinger of the Colts. Kellen Mond of the Minnesota Vikings. Tyler Lawrence of the Jaguars. Jalen Hurts. Tua. Zach Wilson of the Jets. Tua. Davis Mills of Houston. Greg Rousseau, silver under the lights. And Justin Fields of the Bears. And now on to our featured cards, of which there's quite a few. So give me one moment. Out of 10, Rashad Bateman. Followed by the Kyle Pitts mini, and that is a silver. Trevor Lawrence, silver rookie. A mini bronze Devonta Smith out of 100. Our 3 Prism Blacks, Darnell Mooney, CeeDee Lamb, and Jacob Eason. That Darnell Mooney's is silver. Jalen Hurts out of 199, Jordan Love out of 25. Unfortunately, it is creased, and you can kind of see that right there, that it bends. We've got some autos. The Sage Surratt of the Detroit Lions and Pat Freiermuth of the Steelers. Cincinnati Bengals out of 299, T. Higgins, and a Timeless Treasures out of 99, rookie patch auto of Jalen Hurts. And then our mag to end this break 811 is Tom Brady, and that is of the Patriots going to Harry Hood. And that's the end of break 811. The end of break 811. And now, we will run the giveaway for Parrot. Type Parrot in the chat. It's because of it's a throwback year. So because it's a 2000 throwback card, he was a Patriot. So that's why it goes there. It's whatever team is on the card, and he was a Patriot when it was, because it's a 2000 tribute card. All right, John, can we get a countdown?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is Mike A.
Mike A with the Upper Deck Young Guns. David Perron, John Gibson, John Tavares, Hus Saros, Philip Hronik, Jonathan Marcon, Duncan Keith, and Vincent Trocheck. It's very rare that happens, Dan. Alrighty. Break number 817. How many times are we going to randomize this order? 8. There we go. We have the order. It'll get going in here, put into the snake in a second, and then we will get moving. Looks like the Morg family would pick 1, Harry picked 2, Morg family picked 3, Shannon picked 4, Jax picked 5, the Triple M's picked 6, Jax picked 7, and Team N picked 8. The Morgan family, you are up. Triple M with the Patriots as his first pick. Harry with the Jaguars. Harry with the Jacksonville Jaguars with pick number 2, and then Double M with pick number 3. Double M with the Chicago Bears, and then Shannon with pick number 4. Shannon with the Jets. And now Jax. Jax with the 49ers. The Morgan family. The Morgan family up next. with the Seahawks, and then Jacks. Jacks is up next. Jacks with the Eagles, and now T-Man with 2 picks. T-Man with the Bengals and Steelers. And now back to Jacks. Wait, Jacks up next. Jacks with the Falcons, and then the Morg family. The Vikings. And everyone should have received notification of receiving that refund. And now Jax is up next. with the still waiting on Jacks, which makes sense given this is our first 2021 snake. Jacks with the Broncos. And Shannon. With Miami. And then the Morg family. We're up to Harry. Shannon took Miami. Double M took Tampa, and now on to Harry. Harry with the Baltimore Ravens, and now the Morgan family with back-to-backs. Harry with Kansas City after Double M took the Colts and Texans. With the Saints. And now Shannon. Shannon with the Carolina Panthers. Next up, Jacks. It is not the fastest draft, that is true, Brett. Jax the Ripper is up. Double M, you're not up. I don't think you're up. We're waiting on Jax. Jax, we're gonna start the countdown. 30 seconds. 30 seconds before we randomize. Jax with the Bills. The countdown is over. And now the Morgue fam up next. You can probably put him in the Browns to be safe, but we'll wait to see him write Browns to be 100% sure. He did, but that was because Jax didn't go yet. Oh, completely switching with the Washington football team. And now Jax is up again. Jax with the Tennessee Titans and now T-Man with back-to-backs. Lions and Chargers. And now back to Jax. Jax with the Cowboys. Double M with the Giants. Now back to Jax. Jax with the Green Bay Packers. Shannon up next. Shannon with the Cleveland Browns and now the Morgue family. With the Cardinals and now Harry to decide the final remaining team. Harry with the Raiders. And now we are ready to go. We'll get these teams loaded up here in a second and fired up. Roxanne is good. She is snoozing hard. Alrighty, let's rip. This is the last break of the evening. Ooh, a thick pack right off the bat. Legends, Charles Woodson. Ooh, and there's a reason this pack is thick. Warren Sapp, Joe Burrow, Darius Leonard. Followed by a Futures, Travis Etienne out of 199. You know what, we're going to mag that because after Urban Meyer does a terrible job with him, I'm sure he'll go somewhere and have a great career. Then we've got Terry Bradshaw for the ages, a rookie Nico Collins of the Houston Texans, and Christian Barmore of the New England Patriots. I know, Harry, I saw it was Clemson and, like, my heart started racing. Michael Strahan, Legends, Eric Dickerson, Darius Slayton, Devontae Adams, and a Groot! Grew out of 50. Grew out of 50 of the Buffalo Bills. I'm going to mag that, too. He's going to go down as the best defensive end in the history of the league. Hot take. Timeless Talents, Plaxico Burress, Elijah Moore of the Jets, and Samuel Cosme of the Broncos. Or the Washington football team. My mistake. I knew Haley wouldn't appreciate that comment, which is part of the reason I made it. Legends, Thurman Thomas, followed by Legends, Randy Moss, Ben Roethlisberger, Derrick Henry, Mike Evans, a Legends, Eric Dickerson out of 150. Followed by Sage Surratt of the Lions and Elijah Molden of the Tennessee Titans. James Harrison, Legends, followed by Deion Sanders, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, we'll go with it if it fills, Damian Harris, DJ Chuck followed by Flashback, Jared Goff, Jamar Chase of the Cincinnati Bengals, and Patrick Surtain of the Denver Broncos. Legends, Champ Bailey, followed by LaDainian Tomlinson, Robbie Anderson, Jerry Jeudy, Josh Allen. Flashbacks, Terry McLaurin. Rookies, Rondale of the Arizona Cardinals and Kwity Paye of the Colts. Legends, Terrell Davis, Sean Alexander, Alvin Kamara, Drew Lock. A silver under the lights, Kyler Murray out of 100. And that's bronze silver. Followed by Decade of Dominance, Tom Brady, and a Trey Lance rookie. Following up with a Kylan Hill, Kylan Hill of the Green Bay Packers. Legends Troy Polamalu and Mike Vrabel, followed by CeeDee Lamb, Matt Stafford, Baker Mayfield. Out of 299, it's a Myles Garrett. And then we've got Kellen Mond of the Vikings and Sam Ellinger of the Colts. Legends Javon Curse, Legends Dwight Freeney, Josh Allen, followed by Russell Wilson, a silver, Pat Freiermuth, Timeless Talents, Alvin Kamara, Justin Fields of the Chicago Bears, and Javian Hawkins of the Atlanta Falcons. Next up, Legends Dan Marino, Ken Anderson, David Montgomery, J.K. Dobbins, a silver Dwight Tom Brady of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers mini. Followed by flashbacks, DeAndre Hopkins, Davis Mills of the Houston Texans, and Najee Harris of the Steelers. Legends Kurt Warner, Tony Gonzalez, Tua, Daniel Jones, Aaron Jones, For the Ages Bred, Des Bryant, followed by Jalen Darden of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and Javonte Williams of the Denver Broncos. Court Kings basketball card random has closed. Mike Ditka, Tiki Barber, Myles Garrett, Ryan Tannehill, Ronald Jones II, Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles. Brevin Jordan of the Houston Texans and Chatarius Tutu Atwell of the Los Angeles Rams. Lance Bridges, Joe Namath, Travis Kelce, Joe Mixon, Under the Lights, Derrick Henry, a Generations Joey and Nick Bosa that we will be randomizing, Elijah Mitchell of the 49ers, Amon-Ra St. Brown of the Detroit Lions. Then another mini, this one Deshaun Watson out of 75. Followed by Legends, Derek, Charles Haley, Hines Ward, James Robinson, Michael Thomas, Lamar Jackson. Then we have Sean Wade of the Baltimore Ravens and Devonta Smith of the Philadelphia Eagles. Whew. Legends, Steve Young, Reggie Bush, Cortland Sutton, Cole Beasley, Silver, Tyreek Hill, Flashback, Alvin Kamara, Panay Sewell of the of Detroit Lions, and Zach Wilson of the New York Jets. Legends, Torrey Holt and Ray Lewis, followed by Saquon Barkley, Aaron Rodgers, Nick Chubb, a Randy Moss, decade of dominance out of 50. Followed up by Michael Carter of the New York Jets and Joseph Osai of the Bengals. Legends, Zach Thomas, Mark Brunell, A.J. Brown, Tom Brady, Khalil Mack. We have a filler, Eric Dickerson, Travis Etienne of the Jaguars, and Ian Book of New Orleans. It's all right. We will have the mosaic to rip next week, or on Friday. All right, let's randomize this. Joey Bosa and Nick Bosa. And we're randomizing it 7 times. The card, 1-box card random will be the last break of the evening, even if mosaic fills. And it's going to San Francisco. And now let's run down some of these rookies. Travis Etienne of the Jags, Joseph Visay of the Bengals, Michael Carter of the Jets, Penei Sewell of the Lions, Devonta Smith of the Eagles, Sean Wade of the Ravens, Amon-Ra St. Brown of the Lions, Elijah Mitchell of the 49ers, Chartarius Tutu Atwell of the Rams, Brevin Jordan of the Texans, Devonta Smith out of 199 of the Eagles, Javonte Williams of the Broncos, Jalen Darden of the Bucks, Najee Harris of the Steelers, Pat Frymas of the Steelers, Kylan Hill of the Packers, Kwity Paye of the Colts, Rondale Moore of the Cardinals, Patrick Surtain of the Broncos, Jamar Chase of the Bengals, Elijah Molden of the Titans, Sage Surratt of the Lions, Samuel Cosme of the Washington Football Team, Elijah Moore of the Jets, and Christian Barmore of the Patriots, and Nico Collins of the Texans. Then our quarterbacks, Ian Book of the Saints, Zach Wilson of the Jets, Davis Mills of the Texans, Javian Hawkins, not a quarterback, my mistake there, he's on the Falcons, Justin Fields of the Bears, Sam Ehlinger of the Colts, Kellen Mond of the Vikings, and Trey Lance of the 49ers. And now on to our featured cards, of which there's 2. They're both mags. Greg Rousseau out of 50 and Travis Etienne out of 199. And that is the end of break 817, the Legacy Snake. We'll be right back with basketball. We're back with the Court Kings release. Let's see how many times we're going to randomize this card random. 4 times. Remember, we randomize it we randomize the card random, and then at the end we randomize the cards. Boom. Alrighty. Let's rip in to 773. One pack, 10 cards. Ooh, these are fancy looking. We've got Russell Westbrook right out of the gate. Russell Westbrook, followed by Domantas Sabonis. Followed by a Karl Anthony Towns. And then a Kobe White. Very, very cool looking. Mosaic did not fill. Oh boy. You're going to get some bang bangs pretty soon here. First up, Brooke Lopez. Art Revo? That is not a bang bang, but that is memorabilia. And then out of 99, boom, 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 a fresh paint, Anthony Edwards. Woo! Woo! That's a nice card right there. Then we have a work in progress, Emmanuel Quickly. Followed up by Kristaps Porzingis. Points in the paint. What a cool looking card. And then a James Wiseman RC. And our last card of this, of the Spurs, Devin Vassell. Woo! Alrighty. We will now randomize these cards. First up is Russell Westbrook. Next is Sabonis. Third is Towns. Fourth is White. Fifth is Lopez. Sixth is Edwards. Then we have Emmanuel Quickly. Kristaps Porzingis is 8. Then James Wiseman, 9. And Devin Vassell, 10. And we are going to randomize this one 5 times. Ba-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Alrighty, we have the order. We have Dae Kim getting this Karl Anthony Day Kim with this Carl Anthony Towns. Then it's Sabonis up next, and that is going to Mr. CEO. Oh, sorry. No, I was right. Then it is the big hitter. That's Anthony Edwards, and that is going to Mr. CEO. And here's the verification code in the chat as well. Then number 4, Emmanuel Quickly, and that is going to Day. Followed by number 5, the Brooke Lopez, going to Day as well. Then number 6 is Kobe White. Kobe White, and that is going to be going to Chad. Number 7, the Devin Vasile RC, and that is going to be going to Jax. The number 8 is the James Wiseman RC, and that's going to Day. Number 9, going to Cynthia, and that's going to be the Kristaps Porzingis points in the paint. And the final card is Russell Westbrook. That's going to be going to Jax. And that is the end of break 773. And now we will dive in to some of our featured cards. The first one, the Anthony Edwards out of 99 that was just pulled in this Court Kings. Then from our Chronicles breaks, we have the Joe Burrow and the 2 Tom Brady scores. And then, out of our legacy breaks, we had the out of 199 and out of 50 autos. Travis Etienne, rookie patch auto, and Greg Rousseau of the Bills. Then we have Carlos Basham and Javonte Williams, both out of 25 from some of our legacy breaks. And then our 2 big hits of the night. We have the Kyle Pitts Future Patch Autographs Sapphire and the Alvin Kamara out of 10. And that is the end of the evening with BreakTraders. Thank you for joining us for this 2021 Panini Legacy release in 2020-21 Court Kings release party. We will be getting started this Friday is our break this week for the Contenders Draft Picks party. This Friday, Contenders Draft Picks College Football. We will see you at 7:30. Make sure to get into your eBays before they close tomorrow night. Looking forward to seeing y'all on Friday. Have a great night. Thank you and goodbye.